Hey, welcome back. We're starting up the stream right now, so I'm going to get it all set up. But this is Vibing with Vic. Really appreciate you hanging out. We're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's going to take me about a minute or so to get everything set up. So if you're watching this later, just skip ahead about a minute or so. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. So let's get this started. So I'm going to go into my settings and I'm adding the tags. We're going to see if we have some people joining us today, because we had about 15 people join us last week, and then throughout the week we had about 10 or 15. At one point we even had 28 people joining us. We had some people in Germany reach out to us and say hello, and I just want to say thank you for supporting me, and also just hanging out today, because today is just a Saturday, and we're going to go through and we're going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, see if we can get to the wedding. If not, that's cool, because we're just chilling. Just adding the tags right now. That way YouTube can find us, and I hope that you enjoy yourself as well today. So we're going to set the recording. Let's set this up in Seattle. And then we'll also invite some of the homies, because I was talking to one this morning and he was really excited to join us today. And I just wanted to invite everyone to hang, because we are going to be going through a couple of the side missions. Right now, we've been working through a lot of the missions on the side. We worked through some activities last week. We also had this random activity that came up, and we had to help out a bunch of shepherds randomly. So it was just kind of interesting, and we've been working through slowly all of the side content. And again, this is a hardcore playthrough, so it takes us a lot longer to get around. So again, I just want to say thank you for everyone that's joining me today. We're aiming for about 6 or 7 hours, and right now we ended in the over at the Miller, and we're just going to be picking up from there. And let me see if I can send this over to the buddies, see if they want to join. And again, kind of what we're doing today is just hanging out, getting some good gaming time in. And let's see here, where is it? All right, let's share that, copy. Yeah, just get some gaming time in, you, me, anyone who joins. And as usual, we're just going to be playing and having some fun. So, all right, let's set that up. Okay, so like I said, we ended over at the Miller, and we have the Wedding Crashers already done. It's ready to go, but right now we're pursuing the 2 different side options in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to get into the wedding. And getting into the wedding, you need either help of the Miller or you need help of the blacksmith. We've already uncovered the blacksmith and we have that all done. And right now I've been just trying to do these side missions. We're going to do Troubadour today, Miri Fajta, and perhaps Forbidden Fruit. So Forbidden Fruit is the Miller side, so we're going to be ending that. And I just want to give you a quick heads up before we get into it. There's also a couple of tasks that we have here. This is our map, and again, we're playing on hardcore, so there's no indicators of where we're at. So it just takes a while to get around and find our way around. So let's just jump in. I got my, let me see here. This is my stash. I got everything in here that I stole. We'll see if the Miller is going to buy any of this. And then we'll just get started. And if the sound is too bad or something like that, just give me a holler and tell me. And I'm just sending out one more invite for the stream, and then we'll go live. I mean, we're already live, but we're just gonna go hot and have some fun. So let's see here. All right. Okay, let's get started. So we're over here on the Miller. We have Pebbles and we have Mutt. The first thing that we got to do is we gotta feed Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Because he's been such a good boy.
At your service, sir.
So we'll give him some meat. If you're just joining me, we spent about 5 or 6 hours looking for Mutt. So we're pretty excited that we have him now. Here is the Miller. Oh, we found the saltpeter pit.
Place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah, I put my fingers in it.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zdenyk. It's just commonplace salt.
So, thanks for hanging
I
out.
was hoping it'd be closer
Let's
to go all the way
work through
to
this.
Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks.
Ooh,
How's it going with
nice.
the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where
Let's
it
see how
gets
they're
its
doing.
disposition
Thanks for hanging
and
out today.
Power from.
I was just sitting here
Only
sending
then
some
will we
invites out.
understand the nature of the shadows.
So we're trying to
I'll
do
explain it to you.
the Miller here. So we found the
Tell me then,
saltpeter,
what's the next task then,
and now
Crazel?
we're just working
From
on
behind the
everything else.
closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I think I hear a madman. Let's.
Yeah, I can hear. Pretty clearly. Crazel's daft. Crazel's daft.
No. I hear something else.
Nice. Thanks for hanging out.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book.
Let's see.
And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin.
So we already
with a
finished the
sand-colored
blacksmith,
cover, embossed.
but I'm trying to
Ordinary at
do
first
the Miller
glance,
side too before I
but
go
the
into the
treasures
wedding. So I'm trying to hit the
inside.
wedding
You might say
sometime
it's kind
today.
of an alchemical cookbook.
But I want to finish some of the side quests first.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some.
Let's
The gates
see.
of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in?
Oh, it looks like we
There's a
got
person
people
they'll invite in
watching.
themselves.
So
What
just say
person?
hello in chat.
Hold
I
on,
appreciate
we'll
you
get
being
to
here.
that. We've got the
If you
Sabine wedding
give me
coming
any
up.
tips on
I
anything,
can't wait
I appreciate
to try
it
out
also.
my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be
Nice.
pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact,
Let's see.
the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
I think I want to enter with the help of the blacksmith.
It'll be some female, right?
But I don't
Correct.
know.
But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push.
I've been thinking about
and clunk. The lock will open. and
like
the book
turning him
will be
in,
mine.
but like I don't know. I might
What weak spot?
have
Castle's
to
weak spot is Chamberlain
change my
Ulrich,
plan. I haven't
because he
decided
himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will
His
watch
pizzle.
as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable.
Let's see.
And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
So this man
I can hardly
trying to
believe that you, of
distract
all
him.
people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where are we gonna find this person?
Where do you want to find this
Hopefully
lady?
not on Aurora.
Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress.
We all need a
some
wench with a
perfume.
pretty face.
She doesn't even
I
have
appreciate
to speak.
that. That's
we'll
funny.
do the talking.
Oh man, would a bath wench do? Ooh, let's do that. I really have a thing for that Anna girl.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be
Let's see
bit
here.
unpleasant, but
I don't know.
giving her
This
an
might be a
offer
little
she
more
can't
fun
refuse.
to play around
Last time I dealt with
with
her
this.
getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2
Let's see,
cows
let's see.
or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll
All
take
right.
care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to
I'm getting
dress
some
the girl
feedback,
up
guys,
and make
but
her smell nice
if you have
so
any-
she comes across like
If
a
you notice that the
real
sound's
lady.
too loud, just tell
So,
me in chat,
stop
please.
off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
It's a
What
good
do you
thing I
think,
have
the butcher's?
tons.
Go and
I have
see the
tons
tailor.
of
Bartashek has
perfume.
just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
We have ourselves some.
but that's
white
no
monsters.
obstacle for you, right?
Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it. I needed a little bit of feedback
Where
from you
can I
guys.
find the
I'm glad
perfume?
that this sounds good.
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They
Thank you
say
for
he
joining.
makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I already like.
Going then.
Once
I
you've got
mastered
everything ready for the
alchemy
wedding,
already,
We'll meet
so
in
this
front of the
isn't going to be
fortress
a
gate.
problem.
There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
All right, let's do it. Okay, so I've been playing this now for about 40-something hours, and I finally unlocked both sides of the mission. It looks like to get into Trotsky Castle. So I have to decide here as we're going through these this like little bit of round of side quests. Do I want to go in with the miller, or do I want to go in with the blacksmith? Both of them sound pretty fun, but I think there's other quests that we can do too.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
So I'm kind of feeling like I want to do the miller, just because it sounds a little more fun.
Well, are you still fighting people?
But I really
course.
like the
Do
blacksmith.
you want to try again?
I'm gonna go beat this guy up.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not
Gonna
so
kick your
fast.
ass, bro.
Do you have anything to bet?
Gonna kick your ass. I have 15,000 groschen on me.
Say your prayers.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Christ! Shit! Who taught you to? All right, so you won.
Ah, kick it ass.
Fight.
Here.
Look at this
it's
handsome
yours.
feller. Beat the shit out of you, brah. So, I went on a fist fighting competition earlier, and now I get to re-challenge him again.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
This guy's a wordsmith. Yes.
Come on.
Look at this
Let's
handsome
fight some
feller
more.
here. Look at him.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
I don't care, dude. I'm gonna
Good.
kick your ass.
Defend yourself. Aye. Farewell.
So on hardcore mode, there's no indicators of your stamina or your health. So like, one of the things about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is you really have to manage your stamina a lot. Because if you don't, all the strikes
You battered me pretty
hit
good.
you harder,
Here's your
and
money.
then also your strikes
it.
hit less. So, like, I have no idea how hard he's hitting me or anything like that. So let's take a look at my health real quick. So health, he barely hurt me. He's at let me see, 84. Looks like I need to eat. We just fed Mutt, but we have a little rule when we're playing. If we eat, Mutt eats. So come here. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
He likes a little bit of food. So whenever we eat, Mutt eats. All right. So where's the other guy? There's one more guy we have to kick his ass. And then I guess we can go back to the Nomad camp. Where is that guy?
Greetings.
Are you still
I
fighting?
think this is the guy we
sometimes?
have to
Sure.
fight.
What else
Give
are
him
you
these
doing all
hands.
day?
Gonna give him these hands, Freddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
I don't need to bet
That's
anything.
more like
This is
it.
a surefire
Are you
thing.
ready?
Bex.
So, anyways, my buddy Ruben, he introduced me to this game like a month ago, and I played it for like 30 hours. And then they came out with the hardcore mode, which I have a couple of debuffs, but like the biggest one on this is like you can't see anything on the map. So then I restarted the game.
You really kicked my ass.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You're right.
Gotcha, bro.
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera.
All right, let's see.
Your winnings. You earned it.
Looks like I got them all.
I'm sorry.
I think I got them all. I'm gonna give you these hands. All right, so we're down here, and like I said, you can't really see where you're at, and there's no fast travel. So we're gonna try to make our way back up to Samin, and I also want to hit this nomad camp because we got to go back to talk to the nomad. So really enjoying this game. So it's on sale right now. It's 50. I don't get any. I'm not monetized or anything by this, but it is on sale. If you're looking at this, it's 15% off. And I saw it today when I was loading, and I was a little upset. I was like, "Oh man, I spent like $80 full price on this." But it's definitely worth it. I enjoy it a lot. This is a fun game. So this is how you get your alchemy materials. All right, let's see here. There's some trainers around here. Let's do some training. All right. Let's have him train. Oh, we'll see if he can buy stuff.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So he'll buy anything that we bring him. And that's good because we have a lot of stolen stuff that we need to get rid of. But he doesn't give us very good rates on anything. That's a good way to get rid of stuff. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to take the route with the blacksmith, or I want to take the route with the miller. I'm kind of inclined to do the miller because it's a little bit different. But at the same time, it's like I kind of want to do the blacksmith. This reminds me, I have like 5 pounds of lockpicks on me, so I need to get rid of those. So we're gonna hold on to these bows. So we could sell those in a different town. The guy will give us more money for it. So let's get rid of some lockpicks. But there's no magic. You're just a dude. You're this guy's squire in 1300s Bohemia, and you get jumped, and everyone dies, and now you're trying to figure out the way back. So it's just kind of fun, a little different. All right, just trying to get rid of some random stuff here. We got a book. We can sell him the book. Books are how you learn stuff. And a guy can read, so he's like considered really smart. So here's the perfumes I was talking about earlier. Just there's better perfumes that I have. Okay. I don't see my lockpicks. get out of here before everyone hates it.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, let's haggle him.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
There we go. Okay. See if he can teach us anything.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Let's just
I reckon
train
you
some
could teach me
stealth.
how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
So as you can tell, the training actually takes physical time. It's kind of cool. All right, so he trained us. Going in here, there's these drying racks. So I'm just going to dry all that stuff that I just picked up. I'm not going to do a lot of crafting right now. I'm trying to advance the story, but this is also gives you survival experience. Let me show you real quick. So if you're new to the game, this might be a good walkthrough for you. So again, there's no magic. You're just a dude in 1300s. So you have some main stats, strength, agility, speech. So we can level up our agility. And that's what we're going to do. Let's increase our weapon damage. Or, let's see, yeah, we'll do the weapon damage. And then, in our speech, we'll do, let's see here, let's do Jack of all trades so we get better speech checks. And then, because this is the hardcore, there's a lot of people doing 10 debuffs of the hardcore runs. I'm only doing 3. 3 is the minimum. I have Hangry Henry, so basically all my food doesn't fill me up as much, and I'm always hungry. Heavy Footed, I wear through my shoes a lot, really fast. The first like 8 or 10 hours of the game, I was basically running around barefoot the whole time. And then also I have Picky Eater. So I just want to give you an idea of some of the things that debuff you. And again, this is not a, I'm not doing it all the way at the hardest, but I want to give you an idea of what we're doing here. Okay, let's see here. Just looking at some stuff to upgrade Mutt. Let's do... Let's see here. Man's best friend. So other dogs are nicer to me. And then scholarship. This is like our reading stat here. Let's do... let's see here. There's a couple of things in here that help us quite a bit. Ooh, here we go. Let's do Explorer. So everything's revealed now. And that's because we got our scholarship to level 18. Combat, we have some warfare. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. I guess we could just do... I don't think this actually works, but we did like something that our armor weighs less. All right. Precise strike. Tendon slicer. Well, anyways, it's just a fun game, so I enjoy it. And then my friend was like, hey, you should stream it. So I started streaming it, and now you're watching it, so thank you. So, hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor goes down. Alright, we'll just do that. Okay. So I think everything's kind of upgraded now. You can perform combos, buffs, your reputation. My reputation all over the place is really good. And then I have my sidekicks. I got my horse and my dog. And Mutt is a little more obedient than he usually is. Let's see here. Affects his behavior. Okay. And let's move on. Okay. So again, thanks for hanging. We're going to save the game, and then we're going to move on. So this game's a little different. You have to save via what they call savior stops, which is an alcohol that you make with alchemy. But I'm going to read this book while I talk about it, and we're going to study. So the savior snaps allow us to save the game, so you have to make your own saves. And then also you can save if you sleep in a bed that you own, or you can do a save and quit. I don't recommend the save and quit because obviously you have to restart everything. And when I do a save and quit, I'm playing on a GeForce now. So I gotta reload everything. And you'll see me using the ladders a lot because, like, fall damage is real in this game. It will mess you up. So I'm gonna put these back. Got some heavy armor in here that I'm gonna put back. I think that'll do. There we go. Oh, I think I have materials too. And as always, in every game, you have to manage your weight. Alright, and then we'll save the game, and then we're gonna move on and do some more missions. And I'm feeling the Miller, because the Miller, if we do the Miller, it might be a little more fun. You could also turn in the Miller to the sheriff, the constable, but I don't want to narc on him. Alright, so we just saved the game. That dog's just laying there.
Heal.
We just called Mutt, and here's Pebbles. Where you at, Pebbles? Ah, this is our horse. Okay. So we, like I said, we're down here. I kind of want to go into here. Oh, these are all the things that we haven't discovered. Oh, because I unlocked that now, so I could see all these things. They're grayed out. Oh shit, this helps a lot. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go into the nomad camp. Okay, gotta find some dresses stuff. Troubadour. Get a loot. Alright, we'll do that after we go to the nomad. Okay. And if we see anyone along the way, we might rob them. Because we're slightly morally ambiguous. Stop, Pebbles. You're embarrassing me. We're on stream.
Easy! Easy!
What the heck, Pebbles? What was that? What was that? hope there's a dude down here. Do a little bit of murder hoboing.
Whoa, whoa.
We're getting our GAT ready for a drive-by. 1300s. I want to like knock over one of these convoys.
Whoa, whoa.
But, like it's right in the middle of the town here. Okay, so we're right here. Oh, there's a skill teacher down here. Man, that really opened up some stuff. I'm surprised. Okay. Wow, that's really unlocked the whole map. Okay, so one of the hardest parts about playing on hardcore is just because there's no reference points, and also you'll see that there's no cardinal directions, so you have to follow roads and kind of triangulate where you're at. So I'm on this this main road right here. I'm going to follow it all the way out, hopefully to the nomads camp. Hopefully I don't get too lost. Let's see, what is that out there? Or distracted. Might get distracted. Interesting.
Go.
So last stream, I fully upgraded Pebbles finally. So now she carries more and she's faster. And you have to ride her for 32 kilometers to get fully bonded. Right now we're headed over to the nomads. That was last stream, was fully unlocking the nomads.
Whoa.
My respect.
Let's see if there's anything on Pebbles we can sell. I put all these this horse stuff on Pebbles. But now I'm gonna sell it to this guy. Don't mind all these shoes. These shoes came from people on the road. They just kind of lost them. Just don't worry about where they came from. Okay. Move a little bit of honey into our personal inventory. All right. All right, let's see what he's got.
Show me your wares.
What a handsome devil. Love that guy. Looks so good. All right, we're gonna sell this guy these spurs and then all these shoes. All this stuff. It's mostly stuff that came off of horses. But I'd recommend this game. Really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. This is it's really different. I haven't really played a game like this before. We'll hold off on selling this guy's shoes. See if he has anything in here. Nope.
Word about the price.
Very well.
We'll be nicer.
Yeah.
We'll give you a discount.
That's a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly.
So I read there's about 280 hours that you can play. And like I said, I think I'm about 40, 50 hours in. And right now we're moving a quest. Let's see, we're trying to move on in a quest here. It's not the guy. It's not her.
Shalom, what would you like?
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I don't know. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
Alright, this guy doesn't want to talk to me.
I'll have a
So
look
we'll
at
just
the
buy
wares.
stuff from him. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff to him. It's a really nice coat. That's a really nice coat. Yeah, but there's a lot of gameplay in this. So like I was just telling everyone a couple of moments ago, I think about 40, 50 hours into it, and I haven't even hit the wedding. But I'm also choosing to play a lot of the side content first. Bit of a completionist. Gonna sell all these shoes. But it's enjoyable, and I've maxed out the alchemy. There's a lot of different ways you can make money. And today we're kind of aiming to move the story forward and go to the wedding.
I'd like to do something about
So thanks
that
for hanging
price.
out.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
Shane and Dank, friend. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And I'll put timestamps in after I end the chat today, after I end the stream. But I put some timestamps in last time, and that really helped. But right now we don't know where we're at.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika
Looks like we gotta work
gets stabbed.
in Samin.
And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them.
I'm gonna grab my drink.
But on the
Be
way
right back.
they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza, he has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife, but it ends very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured. All I get is
We're working
message
through the
that
missions.
if anyone
Thanks
of
for
us
hanging.
go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Chave and one Shy. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear
Pour
the
one out for the
insults
boys.
they hurled at
A
us.
Soleil.
They called us dog eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semine with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here.
So I met this
And
guy's
that's why she wants you to
daughter
give her an amulet to protect them.
because he sent me off to go
My
find her.
amulet. She
And
cannot
she's
be
like,
serious. I cannot just...
he sent
family
his
is in
sons
ruins.
to go like beat up
Also,
her fiance.
you-
So it's like complicated.
You already know everything.
Love it.
You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village.
I gotta get
Do
people
not
from
let me lose
Sabine.
another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. Or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. And we will talk about the amulet.
Okay, so we gotta help out. What's up, bud? What's good? I was trying to give you pets, but it won't let me give you pets. Alright. So... oh, let's see if it'll let me sell anything to her.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semine. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way.
Bury.
So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as
So
he
much
was
dialogue.
alive.
Sorry, guys.
Geza's ghost is not
But we're
one
working
you
through the
before.
game. This is what we do.
Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semine. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
I can finally
What do you
trade
have
with
for
you
sale?
now. Nice. Let's see if she has anything that we want to sell. I guess we don't need 77 dandelions. And this necklace. Sell her this necklace. See if there's anything that we want to sell her. Ooh, a poison. So you gotta like buy all these recipes to learn how to craft. So let's sell some of this. Just advancing the story, so thanks for hanging out. We'll give you a little more.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Happy to be of service, sir.
There's this guy over here. He'll sell us stuff.
Welcome, sir.
There's a fence.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something about Tibor and Gazer.
Them two is like chalk and
I'm gonna
cheese.
try
They
fighting
go around like they're
Tomcat
joined at the hip.
again. But like,
Tibor's a smart lad. And cheerful.
since I'm playing on
Gazer,
hardcore, there's no
he's-
indicators or tell me how to
Hotbed.
do the actual
Not too
combo.
bright.
So I have to
It
like
ain't right
learn
to
it
speak ill of the dead, but
myself.
I wouldn't wonder if all this trouble started with Gazer losing his temper.
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well.
But thanks
On
for hanging
either
out. Yeah,
side.
we're probably gonna go down and fight
Show me your wares.
Tomcat. I gotta figure out how to beat him. Because it's so difficult to beat him on hardcore. But you guys have heard me talk about it before, so I appreciate you being patient with me. So we're gonna sell all these things that I don't need. I'm gonna get rid of these keys, but I don't know if I need them for anything. Oh, let's sell them some of these. That should help with the weight.
I'd like to do something about that price.
And then we'll go
Well,
fight Tomcat.
Suppose we can try.
Let's give you a discount.
Plus a bit on top.
That's the fastest way to upgrade your
thanks.
rep, is give them just a little discount.
Thank you, sir.
You don't have
Come
to.
again.
You don't have to make all the money, but if you just upgrade and you just add one more, we're putting on our heavy armor to go talk to this guy. All right, this is Tomcat,
Good day to you.
and it's super hard to beat this guy on hardcore.
I'd like to finish what we started. Can we try that training again?
All right. Follow
Alright.
me to the arena.
Let's not embarrass ourselves. We'll give ourselves like 5 minutes of this, but like if we just totally suck, we might have an issue. We can also fight him for real too,
Should we begin?
but he's trying to teach us the
Sure.
combos first.
Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it going to be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful.
That's easy.
Once more.
That's just such an easy one because it's like literally
Don't
How-
pause.
how your weapon is set up.
Beautiful.
That's the easy part. Now we got to do the hard part.
Now show me the technique I taught you.
All right.
So I got to start up, right, and then left. Up, right, left.
Why didn't you follow through?
And then he just keeps on saying, "Why didn't you follow through?" And I'm like, I'm literally doing
Come
it.
on, keep going. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Okay, so up, right, and then left. That's,
Why didn't you finish?
come on, dude. I'm trying so hard.
You mixed up the directions. Again. Don't pause.
1, 2. Ugh. Whiffed it. But he keeps on stopping me too. And then you can go into help here. And it'll tell you advanced combat. And this is what I'm doing. I'm like trying to figure it out because like it's like really difficult when you're playing on this hardcore here, but I don't see it. Okay, so we're gonna start high, right, left.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
I know I mixed up the directions.
Why didn't you follow through?
So we start high, we go low, and I'm trying to go left.
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
All right, let's see if we could just
Sorry, but I'm not up to this.
do a combat with him.
What now?
I'm no good at it.
Then why did you come here if you don't have what it takes?
It's these combos. We can't get it right.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
I can't even fight him? Jeez. Alright, I gotta figure this out because like I keep on embarrassing myself in the streams. So I haven't Googled this yet, but I'm about to. Let's
Can you show me how
learn
you
some
pull off some of your
trainings.
feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a
Let's
complete
see.
beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and
Let's see
wrestling.
here.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand.
Since it's like a
Don't worry.
timing issue.
I'll pay you.
That's it. It's just a timing issue. Interesting. Well, let's at least do
you
some
good with a
training while
sword?
we're here.
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
It looks like so many people are having this problem with it. Interesting. But I'm trying not to, like, Google a bunch of stuff. But we'll just... It says it's a timing issue, so we'll just do it again.
I'd like to finish what we started.
But people don't like it
Can
when
we
I'm
try
just,
that
like,
training
running
again?
stuff randomly.
All right.
Let's see.
Follow me to the arena.
All right. Come on, dude. How to do combat on hardcore. It's a timing issue, so I just gotta click it as fast as possible.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Yep, let's start.
Let's begin.
That's all it is. It's just...
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful.
That's the easy one. All
Now
right.
show me the technique I taught you.
What was it again? Before we begin.
Top, right, and finish from the left.
Top, right, finish from the left. Got it.
All right.
Top, right, finish from the left.
Why didn't you follow through?
See, he keeps on saying this. Top, right, finish from the left.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Top.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Top, right, left.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
Top, right, left. Come on. I'm hitting
Where
it
are
right.
you attacking from? Try
I'm doing
again.
it.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Top, right, left.
Don't pause. Enough. You're attacking from the wrong direction. Come on, keep going. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Again. And
Interesting.
this time from the right direction.
Alright, let's look this guy up.
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Okay, so we're looking it up. How do I do this? Strike up when it lands. Oh, it's also like I can like, if you click too fast also. 1, 2. Oh, I
Why
missed.
didn't you
Whiffed
follow
it.
through?
I hit him.
Don't pause.
This is I'm clicking too fast, possibly. That was it.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going.
Oh.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
I'm sorry, but I'm not up
Just gotta move on.
Stop.
because I can't get it right.
What am I supposed
God, everyone's having an issue with this guy. I gotta figure this guy out when I'm not on stream. Because, like, I don't want to annoy you all. Because it's just not that much fun. If anyone has any tips on how to beat Tomcat, I would appreciate it. Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the people in Samin. Trying to find a wash barrel. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's go over to Samin. We're gonna wear our heavy armor just in case we run into any baddies. Like, that is specifically, we have to beat Tomcat to get the master strikes unlocked. Like, we could still do everything else, but we're like trying to unlock the master strikes. I don't know. We'll see. It's just not really entertaining to see me fail over and over again. Or it might be. It might be really entertaining. Alright, we're close to Samin. So Tomcat kicked our ass again.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, let's feed Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
All right, and let's eat ourselves too. Or eat as well. There we go. So we eat, Mutt eats.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the saddler's, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care and good night.
Okay, so at least we know where he is now. He's over there. There's the... Oh, it's the drying racks. Okay. I'm wearing my intimidating stuff. I don't want to be too intimidating. Let's have him repair some of my stuff before I piss him off.
For me?
Excellent. It was a...
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Let's try to see if this is the guy that washes the horses or not.
What can you
It's
do,
not. I think this is the guy that washes the horses.
You can't be here. Next.
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil, we have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
See if we can talk our way around this.
What happened exactly?
They were probably poaching in the woods, where the woodcutters caught them. The other fella pulled a dagger right away and started waving it around. But there was more of us. So the wild fella took an axe to the head, and we captured this other one.
Let's see what he's going to do with him.
What are you going to do with him next?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in their camp. They can buy him back from us.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
I don't think this will end well. Either
Oh,
the
we're going to
nomads
talk
will
him out
come
of
for
it.
him or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Well...
Oh
maybe
shit,
you're right.
we're going to be able to talk him out of this.
All right then. The keys are inside the barn, on a crate, across from the door. Be quick though.
Interesting. Inside the barn. On a crate. Oh shit.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Well, I guess we could have went through this. So we just talked to him and got through. I didn't know that was an option. I was ready to fight the whole village.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his recone on me for stealing
So we're
apples from his
rescuing
garden. Palikera,
the
thank you,
gypsies
Amalo.
from this camp in Samim
Who are you
to
anyway?
try to get to Marek.
Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
All right.
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Interesting.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miro away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often.
Thanks
There
for
is a
joining me.
sugar view
We're just
of the
vibing.
woods and a
It's a
cliff
Saturday,
above
and we're
babbling
running
stream.
through some
Just
Kingdom
go
Come
west
Deliverance.
along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
Ooh.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Have any?
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Okay, so we're going to just take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay? So, use the bathroom, and I'll be back here. White Horse Studio. I am... Hey, wow, we got White Horse on this. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're on the Nomad quest. We're doing hardcore. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We're doing... only 3 of the 10. Appreciate the shout out, White Horse. Warhorse. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Warhorse is on. I can't believe it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, so we're playing hardcore. I didn't expect that at all. Thank you for dropping in on a casual streamer. Appreciate it. So we have our 3 hardcore. We did Picky Eater, Heavy Footed, and Henry. Just it's an honor. Thank you. We really appreciate this. Me and my buddy, we love this game. The stream is about 40-50 hours in right now, and we're working up to the wedding. We're doing all the side content that we can. So appreciate it a lot. Big fan out of Seattle. Really big fan. Okay, so that was completely unexpected to get a shout out here from Warhorse. You guys are doing great. We love you. Yeah, so let's go find this guy's body. I was going to use the bathroom, but yeah, you guys just jumped in on here. Yeah, I played the normal mode for about 30 hours, and then the hardcore came out. So then I waited for like 5 days for the hardcore to jump, and then I jumped on, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna replay this. And then my buddy was like, hey, that's awesome. You should stream this. So then I started to stream it, and I was blown away because we had like 20 people from Germany watching me play just randomly one day. And it's just been great. I just really enjoy it. Decided to get back into streaming, and I'm going to use the bathroom, but please stay on. Warhorse, really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. We're on the Nomad mission, and right now we're actually having a conversation with the developers themselves, Warhorse Studios. So thank you very much. So yeah, the best part about this is it's you gotta navigate, and I really enjoy that, because I used to be in the Marines in the US, and you had to learn how to navigate using like landmarks and stuff like that. So there's no cardinal directions in this, so it just throws it off. So yeah, my buddy and I, we absolutely love this game. So thank you very much for putting this out, and I'm glad that you jumped in on this. It's completely unexpected, and really appreciate it. So let's see here. We got Mutt. It took us 6 hours to find Mutt. The only thing, I still haven't figured out how to beat Tomcat without seeing the indicators for you know, when you're doing the combat training mission. I just haven't figured that out because the indicators aren't there when you're playing on hardcore. So where's Pebbles? Where are you at, Pebbles? There you are. Yeah, the navigation is amazing here. Let's see, it brings you even closer to the environment. That's right. It's very immersive because of that. I really appreciate that. So I have to take little things like, so here's a shrine right here. So I know there's the shrine. And I'm like, okay, I go off this direction and I have to head over here. And one of the things that I learned early in the game was I have to find not just one, but two pieces, and then you can determine your direction. So like this shrine and this wheel, however I looked at it, I could figure out which way I was. But again, that's also because like you can't tell, but in the background, there's some things because I used to be in the military, so I learned all those little tricks. You should see where your hands are. They're the indicators, but the action marks exactly when to block or to parry is a bit tricky. You need to read the movement of your opponent. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out, and I spent like 20 minutes so far trying to figure that out. But I'm trying to do it off screen because like it's a little it's just a little bad content. So I'm trying to find this body now.
I've come for a gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod.
I'm texting my buddy and tell him that you guys are on.
The devil himself made him cross our
It's
path.
amazing.
Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. Though, he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right.
Are you guys seeing like a ton of replays and downloads? I know the DLCs are coming soon.
Good day to you.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Let's try to talk him out of it.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me.
Oh,
We
man.
certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
So, on my playthrough that we're doing here, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's over there. I've been trying to do as much diplomatic and talking my way through things as possible, because like it's just like
You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
it's like we're playing on hardcore, so we're trying not to like get in any sort of like trouble if we can.
Get this. Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of
Okay,
the
it says here, yeah, we're seeing the numbers go up.
But the river there has a powerful current.
We don't expect a huge spike, but in general, we're happy with the numbers and the player base. I really think that the player base on this is really cool, because like, let me see, can I put him on this?
We'll be there soon.
Oh no, I gotta carry him all the way back.
You'll be at peace now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw the Reddit, and okay, so here we are. Where are we? So we're at here's the woodcutters. We gotta walk him this way. Along the rocks. Okay. Ooh, you guys didn't make this easy. Really appreciate it. 3 million copies sold. Love it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk him.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
But the story's amazing in here, and like, as someone who's a completionist and I really enjoy getting into the nitty gritty here, I'm blown away like how intrinsic everything is, and everything's connected. And it doesn't feel like, one thing that I really like about the game is like, you're not the main character, really. You're just this guy, and you're trying to work through it, and it's so much fun. And I know we are the main character, but it feels different, you know, in like Skyrim or something like that. You're so involved in everything, but like this is it's just really, really fun to be involved in the game. Let me see here. So we got to go a little bit further, I think. Yeah, we're coming right up into the trees. Yeah, I paid full price. I paid full ticket for this. I really think that this game was worth it. I paid for the gold edition, and I was saying it earlier, like being able to have so much content and so much story. And yeah, I paid a little bit bigger. Like, I paid the $80, and it wasn't on sale, but like I just enjoyed it a lot. So we're just trying to walk the body back now. We gotta find this guy's brother. But here's the rocks. I think we're on the rocks above here. And we need to get down here. The hardest part, like we were talking about earlier, is just the navigation. But it's not bad. I guess we're in the search area because we just got it. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. As a newer streamer, this is just amazing. So thank you. Thank you very much, Warhorse. You guys have done a great job. All right, let's see. Where do we go here? Oh, we're out of the search area. Oh, here he is. Let's bury him. We just drop him?
Here I am.
Yeah, we just drop him.
Almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
There's so much more to this story. I think that they're doing something else.
Devla Amaro, Sosal pro opire.
Yeah, there's just so much story to this game. I really appreciate it. You guys did a great job with that. But like the streaming side, it's enjoyable.
Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toash dupinen, andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Gotta pay our respects.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a...
I gotta get your
Thank
daughter,
you,
though.
Boywood. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
I was saying this in a couple of streams ago. You have to earn everything in this game.
I cannot give you the ammo.
And I like that.
Not even now.
Like,
After I
there's
did
no
everything
hand
you asked of me.
holding. You have to earn it.
Hold on. It is
Just even the saves, the saver snaps. I've never played a game that you have to like save
What do you mean,
the game
trapped? What kind
using
of game is
the
this?
This is no game,
using like all of the like alchemy to save the game. It's weird. It's like I love it though.
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger fox,
I heard about that on the Reddit, that this is all based on like real places. But like I'm over here in the US, so like I'm not in Europe, but like I've been seeing that a lot of people have been going to the actual like bars and stuff. It's crazy.
Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all
So
in
that was
danger.
that was a
Me and
community?
all camp.
That was so the savior snaps and the saving was from like the playtesters and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's completely different.
I will forgive her. She can come back then.
All right, so now we got to go find. Let's see, does she have it? All right. There's the Cankers. Gotta head back to her. We won't stop in Troskovich. We'll just head straight back. Let's find our way out of here. Okay, so we'll follow the road out. And then we'll go through Troskovich to Apollonia. Perfect. That's pretty cool. So someone suggested that you could save your game if you drink a beer at a tavern because you know it's a safe place. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I personally love it. I've spent like the first like hour or two like trying to make as many of them as I could. But like it's completely different. I was telling the Savior Snobs to a friend. I was telling someone about it, and they were like, "That is really rough to only save your game if you find the correct materials and saving it that way." All right, so we're going out and we're going to try to find our gal.
Quick!
And getting pebbles completely changed it for me because like I had to run all the way down to Samine to get pebbles. Okay, now we're headed this way. No fast travel either. Love it. I know Pebbles is fully bonded. We ran Pebbles for 32 kilometers. Yeah, everyone say hi to Warhorse. They're on. Hey Silas, thanks for that tip about the badge under the bridge. I went and I got it from the guy. So thanks a lot. Thanks for everyone coming back in. Alright, so there's Samine. Yeah, I don't know if you're the public relations person for Warhorse, but if you guys want me to put more content out, you know, be happy to help you. So, love it. Yeah, so Ophomancer, welcome. Got Warhorse on. And Silas is back on, thank you. And thank you for helping me with the badge. We're headed back to Troskovich, and then we're going to go into Apollonia. And like Warhorse says here, I'm trying not to save scum because you have to earn everything. And I'm playing on NVIDIA GeForce now, so if I don't want to like keep on shutting down my my rig over and over again.
Whoa!
Ooh, see if we could get in a fist fight or something. Well, thank you very much.
Hey, fella.
We really appreciate it.
Stop off for a bit of a chat.
Let's see what they're doing here. We got ourselves a random event. What do we got?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness laborers.
All right, here. You don't look like laborers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Gestures
Yeah,
and
something like that.
animations to the
But we're pretty
dialogue.
bored
I
right
notice he
now.
does
We're
the
at a loose
he does
end.
this thing when he's talking occasionally.
Not that
So,
it's any of my
love it.
concern.
It's
but you
very
don't look
real
like
though.
labourers
He's
to
like,
me.
there's a lot of like real
What's with the
gestures.
weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed
I thought we were gonna
smack
fight
or a
these guys,
couple
but
of
it looks
punches,
like we're gonna like
and I can lay
become
anyone
friends
out
with them.
my bare hands.
Ooh,
say you're
yeah,
good
we
at
do get to
wrestling?
fight him.
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna fight you.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Nice. So we've already like become the 5th fighting champion of the world of Bohemia, and this random guy
Fuck, that was well fought.
decided to get in a fight
There's
with
your
us.
coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight.
Love it.
A nicer coin.
Got him.
Goodbye, Bohush.
Ulfamancer, did you say hello to our friends in the chat? Good to have you back. Silas, really appreciate you coming back too. I was assigned. Oh, you were assigned to the animations for Zdenyek the Storyteller. Interesting. And Traffic. Oh, you know what? Let's take a detour. Let's find that person. So we're right here outside of Troskovich, and we'll go up to Tavik and see if we can find the person that you worked with. All right, we'll go up here. It'll be helpful too because we're gonna run into nighttime. I try not to travel at night because we're playing on hardcore. There's no waypoints or anything or cardinal directions, so it's easy to get lost. I heard that you can look at the stars and figure out your way, but I haven't been that included in it. All right, we just upgraded our horsemanship. So we found a point here. So I'm in Troskovich, and I just passed this old idols thing. So I know I'm right here. And then we'll hit the main road, and then we'll follow it up.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go see Zdenyek. Zdenyek? I think it's how you say it. I don't know. I'm not a native speaker, so. All right. Should probably have our gat out. Let's see. Where is this person? We're not going to advance. Oh, that's the that was the blacksmith, but we're not going to advance the story because we're still doing everything else.
You going to go run into the gap?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for. But he always buys 3 for us to share. We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept.
It's like a sweet
So
roll.
Nothing for you. It's
Sweet
your
rolls.
fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
All right. You know what? There's no spoils without toils.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly. But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy, man. Wake yourself up.
We gonna like kick this guy's ass or something, or leave him alone? I don't want to threaten them.
If you ask me.
Keep your nose out. If you don't show up for work, then no cake for you.
Why don't you tell your master and let him be the judge?
Because they're afraid he'll beat them. The gaffer's told you plenty often to leave me alone.
And there was me thinking your nose couldn't get any browner.
Interesting.
What did you say?
You're an arse licker, and you squeal like a pig.
Right, that's it.
You're in for an arse kicking, you.
Oh man, we're getting a full-on fight.
Get him.
I was like reading the chat. Making sure I'm working my stamina correctly.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Jesus! I'm hit!
Hey, finish this quickly. Fuck you, prick.
Can we like rob these guys?
What are you taking from him? That's theft.
I'm not taking anything from him.
I saw it. Are you all right?
Where's the guy?
Wake up.
Go and arrest him quickly.
Oh no, we got in trouble.
Give up.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Your days of wrongdoing are over. Now you'll answer for your thievery. You'll pay for everything, right down to the last grosh.
Oh no, I got in trouble. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got a fine of 44 groschen, but I have 16,000, so I think I could take that.
Alright, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
I'll pay. I'll pay.
Let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Beside what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either.
I wonder what he took.
I'm confiscating everything. Alright, that, along with an indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
That lady narked me out. Not my bassinet. Oh no, in the saddle? Oh man.
Wake up!
That was good stuff.
Well, you want another?
Oh, he took my helmet? Oh. That lady, she dimed me out. And I lost my saddle too? For pebbles. Oh, we're gonna have to do some things. Alright, let's find that storyteller.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
What's new
Oh, he took my helmet.
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Let me shut my screen door. Everything's loud. Hold on. They're like cutting plywood next door or something. All right, they took my helmet. I'm so upset. Now I'm going to have to get my helmet back and my saddle.
Nothing new.
I'm going to have to steal it back.
Here, fortunately.
All right.
Can I spend the night here?
Why not?
That's fine. I don't need to do that.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the...
Forgive me, sir.
And that doesn't matter.
All right.
Let's agree on a price.
I already have the blacksmith undone, so we'll give him a little more money just to repatch the community in the area.
Show me your wares.
Ah, that's so frustrating. They took my really good helmet. I haven't figured out all the dice yet, but we'll figure it out here. But we'll get some new stuff when we go to Truskovich. I mean, when we go to the castle. So let's see here. There's nothing I want from him. We'll get some beef for Mutt.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Again, we're going to pay him more because
And
we just
something
caused
to eat.
trouble in the area. So we want to
Thanks.
make some people happy
Glad
with
to have
us.
helped you, good sir.
Did that guy have any better dice?
What do you have for sale?
No, he didn't have any good dice. Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Okay, the dice person's not here.
A large beer for me.
Where's that storyteller? I don't see him.
May God give you health, sir.
You know, we're gonna get our stuff back. Yeah, you gotta get the rep up. Let's see here. Do a save. I want to turn it down just a little bit because we'll take a look at what we can craft. I don't have any of my stuff on me. I'll not do that. Where's that the storyteller that you said? So you were with, what was the guy's name? Zdenyek the storyteller. Where is that guy? I wanted to talk to that guy. Or gal. Let's see here. In Takov. Often at the tavern, but he might be in bed already. You can find him the next morning. He usually works in the barn to the left of the tavern. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's do... Alright, so let's do a quick save. I'm going to save to 2 in the morning. I'm going to try to get our helmet back. We're going to go and see if it's been confiscated. And then we'll come back and we'll advance. And then we'll... Look at that! I love that! What's drinking out of that? Alright. So there's a guardhouse up here. I just want my stuff back, man. Okay. So as you can tell, we're not doing any save scumming. We dealt with it, and now we're trying to find our stuff again. Maybe we'll get in more trouble. Don't need any of that. I'll take the dice, though. Oh, there's a guard there. Guard's still up. Oh, I really want the helmet back. We'll wait until they go to sleep. Maybe they have a shift change. right there. He's up. I just want my stuff back. Ugh. Let's use the stones. You can't tell, but I'm throwing rocks.
Did I imagine it?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There you go. Alright, are you the guy that has my stuff? No. Oh! Is this the guy? Zdenyk the storyteller. Zdenyk the Mouth. He's right here. And I'm trying to do illicit stuff right next to him. Well, we found your dude. We woke up that guy. Okay, so we didn't take anything, but we're gonna go save and just move it all forward because we want to talk to the guy. I was trying to like steal my stuff back and I ran into the guy that we were looking for. But I'll find my stuff later. Or maybe we'll find better stuff. We'll try to take the moral high ground, I guess. Okay. That's the guy. Yeah, in the English, in the US version, he's called the Mouth. That's why I was like, I know there's a guy called the Mouth, but I didn't know about the storyteller. All right, let's go find him. I don't think he's here yet. He's usually at the tavern or working in the barn. Let's play some dice.
I have a bit of
This
coin
lady
here,
is a
and I'd like to
degenerate
throw it
gambler
around.
and we love it.
Should we play dice?
What game would
I
you like?
love the dice. We're gonna play with the badge. See what you got.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Okay, so you guys probably have heard about this strategy, but I'm rolling for threes. So I take my St. Augustine dice. St. Augustus dice. I have two of them. And then I'm doing the Holy Trinity die, which are more likely to roll on threes. And then I'm going to roll that. And then I'll do the Badge of Defense. So my opponent won't be able to use their badge. Let's see what we got. I see some threes. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. And we get to use them all. Alright, and we're waiting for that guy to come back. Got a 3, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 1. And we'll just end it there. Alright, so that's the guy. Let's see if we can find him again.
Like that?
He gave us the axe quest, I think, and
now
the axe from the lake. And I went and I found that axe.
Hopefully
It was a great little story. I liked it. And I repaired the axe, and then I
Holy
ended up
shit.
I ended up selling it, I think. The dice games are really popular. Okay, which were easier to compare to card games, which relied on precise printing in the background of the backside of cards. Okay, so here we go. We were just reading a little more comments here.
My humble respects.
Okay, and we'll just take that. Yeah, the dice game was a great addition. Yeah, the axe from the lake. Yeah, I already got it. It was a great story. I liked that a lot. It was enjoyable. And then I went out and I found it in the goblin out at the yeah, I found it. We repaired it. I think I sold it to the guy here, so maybe I'll get it back. Were you the main person that put that one together?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Service is kind of slow today.
I see all threes. All threes. This is how we do it. We have a strategy. Oh, man.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Okay, we're almost there. I think we just won. Oh, we're 100 away.
I'll be right there.
Oh, you didn't write it. Okay, you were only assigned to the animations, to the dialogue. Well, you did a great job. I really enjoyed that quest. That was a fun one. Even though it was like considered a task and not a side quest. I was like, this is pretty involved for just a random thing. What I do appreciate about this game is there's not a lot of like, go get this, go fetch that. It's not filler content. It feels like everything you're doing actually matters. Like in my first playthrough, I didn't play it all the way through, but I just played like 20-30 hours. I went to Samin and I did the jaunt, and I waited too long, and I ended up missing the like the captain and the Lord Samin leaving, and because I did that, they went and they did it themselves, and then they were mad at me. So I was just blown away that level of like writing. I was like, I've never like failed a quest before like that. So, all right, where's that guy? Let's find him. All right, he's not here.
Are they any good? That depends.
All right, none of these guys. All right, let's see here.
Feeling better?
Oh yes.
Maybe see in the barn.
Gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a
Yeah, I've ran into a couple of the random people. It's a little bit harder on hardcore, I'd say, to do the random events, because most of the time I'm not traveling the roads, and I'm not triggering them with the I'm not triggering those random encounters with the fast travel, because there's no fast travel. You mad at me? I think she was mad at me. I'm just looking for the guy. Maybe he's sleeping. Yes, I did already tell him that I found the axe, actually. And he was blown away that I found it. He said it was a legend, and he was surprised. Where is this guy?
What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be?
He's not sleeping up here.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Damn it. That door's supposed to be closed. I'm sorry.
I think that's him. No, that's a hired hand.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Where's that guy? Maybe he's out in the field somewhere. But yeah, I've already actually turned in that quest with him. So it was pretty. It's a fun one. I enjoyed it. All right, so at least we found him. Let's go do our mission that we're supposed to be doing. Now that we got sidetracked and we lost our saddle and everything else, I guess we can keep going. See, Pebbles unfortunately lost her saddle. Oh, I think I have another saddle. Or another helmet. Let's see, do I have a helmet? I guess I could buy a helmet. Should probably buy one. Well, if we're gonna buy something, that means we gotta make something to sell. So we'll take this stuff. He works at the barn to the left of the tavern. Or if you have the axe already, he already told his story. Yep, he already told his story. We already got that. But I did a lot of animations for the side dialogues. People you meet on the street, people talking to each other, stuff like that. You did a great job. I really appreciate all that. Like, just the little stuff. We're actually going to turn the sound down a little bit because when I'm doing the impacts of crafting, it's just too loud sometimes. So let's turn it down. And then we'll turn it back up again after we're done crafting. Alright.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I think this is... yeah, that's the blacksmith stuff. Okay, good. So, we are going to... ooh, we could do that. Let's do a good sword since we have Warhorse on with us right now. Do a good sword. Hopefully we get a Martin quality. It's after midnight over there. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping us and making this game. It's really enjoyable and you've really done a good job. We really appreciate it all. But thank you very much, everyone. Please say hi. Thank you to Warhorse for dropping by, and to the person who's actually behind the keyboard over there. Thank you very much. And I know you did little stuff in the game, but like you really did a good job, and we really appreciate that. Thanks. All right, let's aim for that Martin quality.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
What a nice little stop by. Yep, that's right, Freddy. Warhorse was on.
Halfway there.
Oh, it's too cold. All right, put it back in. I'm making a sword to sell to the guy so I can get a better helmet again, because the guard confiscated it. And I didn't want to be completely unethical with Warhorse watching me. And we're making a broadsword too. Ooh. Let's see if we got a Martin quality. All right, let's see it. Ah, a 3. Well, we tried. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll sell it. Okay, let's do... I guess we could do a long sword. Actually, we'll do some axes. Freddie, feel free to give us a subscribe too. Obviously, some people enjoy it, so just really happy that you came along. Thank you. Try not to burn it.
A bit more and I'll be done.
Almost done. And we're making
all finished.
Some stuff to sell to the blacksmith because our helmet and our saddle got confiscated because we got in a fist fight and then the guy went down and then I like checked his pockets and this gal died me out. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Feel free to subscribe and hang out. All right, we got a Martin quality. Oh, we maxed out craftsmanship. All right, let's see what we got here. Craftsmanship. 30. Unlock. And we're fully maxed out on craftsmanship. So we maxed out alchemy and craftsmanship now. And stealth's actually pretty high also. So I will just sharpen those and then we'll sell them to the dude. If you're just joining us, we were just hanging out for the last like 45 minutes to an hour. Talking to one of the people over at Warhorse that jumped in. So really appreciate that. Huge shout out, huge props. They made a great game and we're playing it. So it was really cool to hear from someone that was involved in making this. Okay, so... Oh, I don't want to wear... I'm wearing my blacksmithing stuff, so I don't want to, like, wear that while I talk to him. Because,
What do you have for sale?
it's not that good compared to everything else. Okay, so I'm seeing if he has a better helmet. Okay, so this is kind of what we had. But I had, like, the highest level one possible. So I'm, like, kind of upset that I lost that. Yeah, Short Bus Hero. Yeah, it was great. You know, they just dropped in and, you know, one of their people were just hanging out with us and chatting, hanging out, and just enjoying it. So it was really fun. It was really cool to be, you know, talking to the people that are involved. So we're going to buy this helmet. I guess I can compare it to this. Okay, cool. So, yeah, but we got to say thank you for the game. And it was just really neat to meet them, and that was really cool. So they got my support, so hopefully they have yours also. Let's do this one. I think this is the one that I sold them already. But now that they're not here, this means we can jump random people on the highway. So we don't have to buy these. But we will. Okay. So we'll get this one. Because we'll probably end up getting something else along our travels. So thank you for joining me. This is Vibing with Victor. We're just playing this lovely game.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
and hanging.
can try.
Okay. We got in trouble in town, so we're trying to increase our reputation.
Many thanks.
So we give them a little bit
Glad you
more.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Don't need to wash ourselves. I'm gonna throw everything in here. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Alright, let me see here. I don't need any of this. Alright, we'll get rid of our materials. Because those are heavy. And we're gonna move on to the next area. But thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna go down to Troskovich. Maybe we'll run into a mercenary or something along the way. That's how I got the better stuff, the better gear. So I slowly earned it. Yeah, get the gat ready, just in case. That's a pretty good sesh so far. We're working on one of the missions. The side mission that we're working on right now is this Miri Fajta. This is the nomad missions. So we're doing that right now. Just so you know what we're doing.
Go!
Quick!
Did I put that helmet on? So I bought it and I didn't even put it on. All right. We'll put the weapon away because we're in town. There's actually some mission stuff we should be doing in here too. We gotta get some perfume. There's mint over here. I don't see it. Where is it? So I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Just hang out here for a second and I'll be right back. Just taking a quick break. All right. We're back. Interesting. All right. Sorry. Just responding to text. Drive by with a crossbow. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. Alright. Okay. So I had a couple of text messages. Alright, so we're going to make a potion that we need for this mission. People hate it when I just sit here and grind out potions, but we'll just do the mission one and maybe something else that we need. Let's see here. Where is it? That's not it. Ah, here it is. This is what we need. So we need to make this. Not sponsored. So we need to make this perfume for the mission. All right, we need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, marigold, and a handful of mint. All right. All right. So we grind the dandelion and the mint, and then we add it to the cauldron. And then we add the marigold. Looks like we don't grind the marigold. Okay, so we don't grind the marigold. All right, back to the bench. So we get the wine. Oh, I didn't put the materials out. There we go. Okay, so we grind the mint and 3 handfuls of dandelion. 1. 2. 3. Then we'll grind that. Then we need to add it to the wine. Okay. And then we gotta grind some mint. And also put it in there. Is it only 1 handful? Yep, 1 handful of mint. Okay. Okay, so we do 2 turns. All right, there's 1. And then 2. Then we'll take it off the heat. Now we got to get a handful of marigold. He didn't say grind it, so we'll just throw it straight in. And we got to run it for 1 turn. Okay. And we have all of our alchemy perks, so it should be kind of easy for us. And this says pour it in. Okay. All right, so we did it wrong. We didn't get
distilled it.
Oh, you have to distill this? Oh, you do have to distill this. Okay. Oh, we did it wrong. Okay. It doesn't matter. We already got it though. Okay. We'll make one of these to sell while we're here. I didn't distill it. Oh well. It was still strong. Okay. Put that down. We'll do this. If you're just joining us, appreciate it. I'm Victor, and we're just vibing. We're hanging out. We had a special guest earlier. We had about 45 minutes with Warhorse on, so that was pretty cool. They are the developers of this lovely game that we're playing today. So it was kind of enjoyable. And right now we were just working through missions and getting ready to go to the wedding. So we're working on that right now. All right, and then pull this off the heat. And I always lose watchers doing alchemy, so I'll get off the alchemy. I'm sorry. I just want to sell this.
I surely messed that up.
Oh, I didn't put the stuff in there. Ah. So I messed up. All right, so at least we got the stuff that we need for the mission. I'm trying all this. All right. Then, oh, let's put on our nice clothes. Gonna go and try to sell some stuff to this guy. Make some money.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright. Let's see here. I guess we don't need all of these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Discount.
Plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar.
So they really like us, but we're gonna like jump people on the road here on the way out. Okay, so what else do we need to do? So we need to get a dress from this guy. See if we could sell stuff to this guy before we leave. I want my saddle back, man. I think this guy had a saddle that I sold him.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I sold him this. Okay, let's see here. Can't really sell anything to this guy.
Worried about the price.
Oh well.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
All right, I agree.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Sorry, I'm just responding to a text message I have here. Okay, and then we'll go to the next area. All right, so we just did that. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go over here. I think we gotta pay an indulgence. Ugh. The church was mad at us. Sell some stuff over here to this guy. Oh yeah, I gotta get a loot from this guy. I forgot about that. That's actually a side mission I gotta do here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I guess we'll do that.
Very well.
Well, we can.
That and a little tip.
Well, well. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Where's that loot? Let's check that journal. Okay, so we'll untrack that. Track this. Where is this loot? Oh, it's in his house. Oh, we gotta break into his house. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna make him mad. Is that guy sleeping?
What? You're not allowed here.
Sorry, dude. Alright, I guess we'll do that one later. Or we could sleep. Steal all this honey while I'm here. So this honey is considered robbing. But then there's another honey over here that isn't considered robbing. And honey's the best to eat. Oh, we're gonna eat, so Mutt has to eat. Okay, let's feed the pups. Come here.
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Alright, let's eat some honey. Okay, we'll move that to the horse. There's none in this one. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Yo. Okay, so we have to... What do we gotta buy from you? We gotta buy a dress, a red dress.
Good day to you.
Let's buy
Show me your wares.
a red dress. Travel dress? I think this is it. I'm reading the description here. Well, it's expensive, so I think it's that one. But like, it doesn't give me the color of the dress. You could kind of see it though. It's shaded. And this one looks red. I'm looking through to see if there's anything else. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Is there anything I can sell you? All right, let's see here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
You're trying to rip me off with this
Very
dress.
well, then. I was glad to be of help
Yep,
to you.
that's the dress. Okay. So, ooh, we should repair everything while I'm here. I haven't done any repairs in a bit. All right, let's see here. Other...
Show me your wares.
I try to repair it myself, because if I repair it myself, I get experience that way. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, let's repair everything now. I didn't have any repair kits on me. Okay, so let's start with the cobbler kit. Let's do his gloves and boots. Okay, then we'll do the tailor kit. And we'll do everything that we can. Cool. And then we'll do an armor kit. I think that'll do it. That's pretty good. Let's go, Orphomancer. That's right. Let's go. All right. Okay, we got everything almost ready for the wedding. So now we gotta get ourselves a damsel. But I want to get this loot from this guy. What time is it? It's getting later. Oh, let's do some degenerate gambling. Everyone likes it when I do that.
Scott? Good day.
Yo, dude, let's gamble. Want to
I'm
gamble?
sorry. Good day to you.
You have any money
Would you like
left?
to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Look at this handsome guy. Oh, he doesn't have any money. He only has $3 on him.
See ya.
Ugh. Gross. Too broke. Too broke. Okay, we're gonna do a save. Oh, we got a perk point. Survival. Cool. Okay, so we're just doing a save real quick, and then we're gonna go and try to advance that nomad mission. Okay. Oh, sorry, just doing a text here. Okay, so let's go. And if we see a mercenary along the way, or any kind of bad guy, or somebody with armor, we're gonna jump them. Because, or if there's a horse with a saddle on it, I need a new saddle. Because that guard took my saddle and my helmet. I'm very upset. Alright, so let's load this gat. Cool. Alright, so we are right here-ish. We need to go out until we find this road, and then we're gonna go north until we hit this thing. Hopefully we find some people along the way. That guy. That's a horse. We're gonna go chase that guy down. I don't think he has any armor though. But that guy has a saddle.
That was Tibor, where did that arrow come from?
He didn't know it was me. Oh, he thought you didn't know that was me. Nice. Let's steal his horse. We got away with it. Nice. All right. Don't worry, we'll get Pebbles back. Oh shit. I fell off the horse. Avert your eyes. It's the only way to get the saddle.
What is it, Mutt?
Where are you, Matt? Well, he found something. So we'll move that saddle onto Pebbles. But that's the only way to get a saddle off of the horse. It's kind of brutal, but you know, this is kind of how things are. All right. What you got? Oh, he's sticking something up. Did you find something there?
Search.
Huh. These are bad guys. These are bad guys.
I've been waiting for you. Hey! Show your stuff.
They hurt Mutt.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
We're bleeding pretty hard. Oh no. Trying to heal. Oh, who's this guy? Is that the guy that I stole his horse? It is. This guy just randomly ran up. Well, thanks, dude. I totally stole your horse, but thanks for saving my ass. Okay, these guys had some armor. That's funny. And then he ran off. Alright, so... Oh, he had a good sword. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, this guy had a lot of armor on him. Oh, he had a good weapon too. Alright. So let's heal ourselves. Because we're bleeding. And then we'll drink one of these. Where's Mutt? All right, let's jump on. Wonder if any of those pieces of armor we had were better. So we just got jumped. Alright, let's see. Anything better than this? Oh, this is. Yeah, we'll wear that. Okay. And then let's repair that. I don't know if I can repair when I'm on the horse. Well, I can. Okay, cool. So, repair this. Oh, I don't have enough to repair it. What do you guys think? Chinese food tonight? Maybe Chinese food. Okay, let's see how much health I got. Let's put on that other helmet because it's not broken. This one's almost broken. I think we should be right about here. I hear a dog. Mutt's coming back. Oh yeah, this is it.
Wolves.
There's Mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Here, come here. I'm gonna feed you.
Here you go. Take
It might roll. No, it didn't roll. Good. We'll eat something too. Let's butcher these. Oh, ooh, I can get pelts now. Nice. I'm feeling Chinese food tonight. We'll see. Okay, so I need to talk to these guys. And I'm covered in wolf blood and bandit blood. So I'm not gonna be very charismatic. I thought I missed. I guess I got one.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of
Interesting.
himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Interesting. I don't think I can do that. Interesting, interesting. How are we gonna get her back? We're in this weird spot because I'm trying not to Google anything either. I'm just doing the playthrough without Google, but I already Googled how to beat Tomcat. And it said get better. It said get good. I swear. You know what? I can't swear that.
Oh, I can't really promise you something like that.
That Bohush is lost and me too. And what did the Voivod offer you? A horse? Gold? What is the price of your honor that you do not help a girl who is in trouble? Andrea Butejas. Put back Sashi Pangoro.
Will you give me that letter? We're not going to get any further without it.
I will give it to you, but only if you give me your word of honor that you will help me and that you will not just hand it over to him. Look me in the eye and promise. For us, a word given is law. If you break it, you will never find happiness in life.
Okay, it gave me a second chance. It really wants me to do this.
Then I'll give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Geyser's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Geyser got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semine and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you.
Interesting.
For my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
Now I gotta go find this thing. Alright. What is that? There's a little cross over there. Oh shit. Oh, we got some good books. Nice. And some jewelry. Okay. Interesting. This is cool. More jewelry. That's pretty cool. There was a little indicator saying there was something up here, and I didn't know it was that. It's pretty cool, though. Fall damage is very real in this game. You gotta be careful with it. It will mess you up. Okay, so we're in the rocks. We gotta go down, and then we gotta find this letter of safe conduct down here. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there's a well. More stuff. Got some beer.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, you found something? Okay, what'd you find? Show me. He's telling me he found this place. Got some mint though. Mint's expensive. Okay. Nettle. She said it's in a log. Covered in bark. What's this? Some soldiers got jumped. Okay, let's read the journal. Where's this at here? The hollow of a tree, a short distance downhill. There should be a natural stream nearby. So hollow. It's in the trees. Where is this? It's got to be a tree big enough to hold it. Is it in here? No. Oh, there's more mint. It's really hard to find mint. Maybe it's up there. That's it. Found it.
So this is the Voivode's letter.
Okay, so now what do I do? All right, get the Voiv. She won't give me the amulet. Should that be? Might be willing to trade the letter she took from. All right, if the Voivode won't give me the amulet, Marika thought he would be willing to trade it for the letter of safe conduct. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back to him again. Alright, let's see my reputation and stuff. I think I'm still bleeding. Okay. Oh, unarmed went up. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's get our gat ready. I just remembered I haven't turned the sound back up. So I'm sorry guys if it's been quiet. Let me turn the sound back on.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Okay. Oh, I ran into a tree. That's too funny. Alright, let's go this way. Just so I don't run into any more trees. How injured am I? Not that injured. Good. Alright, we'll just call that good. Alright. Oh shit, that lightning was big.
Quick!
That's cool. Washing my clothes, washing all the blood off of them. It washes Mutt too, but it doesn't wash our horse. So while we're over here, we're gonna break into this little house here. We're gonna save first. So we need to grab something for our mission. It's a cool storm. Really cool storm. Let's sell some stuff first.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, what a dandy looking guy. What a gorgeous looking dude. Alright. We got some jewelry to sell. Sell all this food. So all adds up with weight.
A word about the price.
Right.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Alright. People like you more if you pay just slightly more. Doesn't have to be a lot.
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
What the hell, man? Whoa. I just like randomly got like tracked down finally. Let's see if we could sweet talk our way out of this.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh my god, we got away with it. It was like 1,000. Jeez. How the heck did we get out of that? But we lost a lot of reputation doing that. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of reputation. People did not like that. Holy crap. What the heck was all that about? I was trying to do more thieving. Let's check the log. I just can't believe that they like did that. And before I go on my thieving spree already, I got jumped by the guards to pay a huge fine. I haven't even done anything yet. I'll show you thievery. I guess we're going to do a thieving run now. Since, like, I already got stopped by the guards to pay a huge thieving fine. So if you get branded, so they, like, stop you and they brand you with a hot iron, they will execute you. Were you the guy that ratted me out? Doesn't matter, go to sleep. You will never see me. I was never here. Okay. I think this is his inventory. Fudged it up.
Damn.
Well, it's a good thing I have 63 more lockpicks. There we go. Yeah, this is his inventory. Let's take his... I don't want anything, actually. I'll take his dice. Let's see. Yeah, this is his inventory. Ooh, I got a perk point. Alright. Thievery. Perk point. Maxed out thievery. Don't mind me. We're looking for a loot. Carpenter's father. Let's see what you got, old man. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Jewelry. I don't see the loot, so it's probably downstairs. I knocked them out too, so they won't wake up randomly. Ooh. Here it is.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Okay. Let's see what time it is. There's a little bit of time left for more thieving. Not very much, though. So if they catch you running around at night without a torch, they'll arrest you. But I'm like trying not to call a ton of attention to myself. There's a guard. Is that the patrol guard or the other guard? Seeing if there's anything in here I want to take. Good, they're all sleeping. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. Go to sleep.
You're still resisting? Come on then.
Oh no! They discovered us.
Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Oh no, they're gonna execute me.
You're finished.
I'm not wearing any armor.
Should have yielded. Now we'll.
Oh, we're dead. Okay, so we pushed the thieving run too far, and we died. So we're just gonna sneak in and grab that guy's loot and call it good. So we tried. We tried, guys. I'm sorry. It was still fun. That was exciting. But yeah, we totally got ganked by all of the guards, and it's just not a lot of fun. And then we died. And then the people from Warhorse didn't like it. Ugh. Just need this guy's loot. You should always shut the doors, because then that way they won't notice you.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
This is good too, because like for some reason the carpenter actually accused us of theft when we came back into town, and like we had to like talk our way out of it, and the guard was going to take all of our stuff. So now we're just going to try to leave town. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so we got that now. Everyone's kind of mad at us because we did bad things at night. Okay, so we'll go down here and go straight down. We're going to go try to find this Canker guy. I guess that's what we can do. Everyone in town's going to be mad for a while, so I guess we can leave for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. This is Vibin' with Vic, and we're just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. That was loud as hell. Okay, so it It's down past the pen. Take a left. Down towards the grocer. Actually, take a left at the shrine. Let's save real quick. I haven't died in a while, so you guys saw me die.
Whoa!
Got a random guy out here.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. What?
Hey, dude.
We're gonna get you, you Harson! Sick!
God, there was 4 of them? Jeez, man. There was 4 of them? Okay. Let's see if there was anything good that they had. That was a huge ambush. Ooh, got a warhammer. Okay. Got a mace. Some good stuff. Beggar monk. Let's see. That's about it. Nothing else, really. I can't believe that was a huge fight. Just a second. I'm gonna mute this for a second here. Sorry, I got a phone call. Kind of hard to take phone calls when you're like streaming. Okay, so we got jumped right about here. So we're traveling at night, so it's always dangerous. Okay, we gotta find Canker's camp. So there's a bandit camp right here, so that's probably it. So let's just keep on going until we hit the curve. I think it's up in the rocks. Okay, here's the rocks. Is it up in the rocks? Oh, that's the left. It's this way. There it is. It's down there. Oh no. I don't want to fall. So I'll die. Or break my legs. Trying to find my way down there. And at night, that's kind of bad. Okay. So they're that way. Pulling out my gat. Sorry, I'm just texting my friend back. Okay. Okay, so you can't tell, but there's these guys down here. I'm gonna try to ambush them.
What? Oh, son! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Show you!
Good boy, Mutt. I totally missed. No, I hit him. Good boy, Mutt. Good boy. Alright. Okay, let's put some stuff on the horse. Because I am running out of inventory space. Okay. What's all the weapons I have? I was trying to figure out why it weighs so much. It's the weapons. Okay, now we're gonna put our gear back on. Sorry, it's pretty dark. Actually, I think I have a potion that helps me see at night. Oh, I do. Let's drink that. Ooh, that helps a lot.
We're under attack!
Oh boy, you don't want to do that. We're under attack! Wanker!
Nice. That was easy.
You wanna try me?
That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Okay. Now let's... Okay. Alright. Mutt is still growling, so there's something here that's pissing him off. There might be someone sleeping. It looks like daylight, but that's because I took a potion that helps me sleep. I mean, see better. So right now, I'm just doing a quick little loot sesh. Where's the guy? I think there's another guy in here sleeping somewhere. Because Mutt's growling. Usually does that. Let's just do a stealth kill there, Canker. Am I supposed to bring this guy back? No, I have to kill him. Okay, good. Just checking. Stealth kill. That was fun. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. We just had to find this guy. Alright. Is it daylight? Oh, it's almost daylight. Good boy, Mutt. Come here. Won't let me praise you. We'll feed you.
Here you
though.
go. Take it.
Give you a fish. Alright, we'll heal ourselves too while we're at it. Appreciate you all hanging out. We've just been running through. And we had a special appearance from... I was completely surprised by this. I never thought I'd have that happen. But we had a special appearance from Warhorse earlier. So we're just playing through that game. Thank you, Warhorse. Appreciate it. We're gonna steal their food. I love stealing their food. Alright. Let's unlock this. Oh, we got another mace. I'll take it all. There's a piece of armor in here. Yes. I finally got something back. Ugh. This helmet. The tier 2 of it. Well, this helmet was taken by a guard when he like arrested me. So I'm just happy I got something like it back. I've got a lot of chainmail too, so that's really cool. A lot of stuff to sell. Okay, let's go over here. Just doing my upgrades. Ooh, we upgraded. Mutt. Now we're gonna upgrade our swords. Cool. Oh, is this an armor kit? It is, but it won't let me pick it up. That's trash. We're gonna sleep, heal ourselves a little bit. It doesn't save the game, but at least it helps. Okay, so we got Canker. So we're down here. What is this fortress? I haven't been down here yet. I haven't been down here. Let's go out here. We'll hit the main road and then we'll follow it down into this. I haven't been down here. So I just want to see, what is this? Doesn't look like it's I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Killed all those guys. What is this? Oh, it's a wine wagon.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Canker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
Kind of obvious. I'm seeing if there's like any option to like grab stuff in here. There's not. Okay. Stuck in the water here. Okay. So we are right here. So we gotta go up here to the road. Okay, let's right down here. Don't worry about Mutt, he'll follow along. I just haven't been down this far, so I don't know what there is down here. It says there's a fortress. Oh, there's a mill here.
Whoa, whoa.
What time is it? I'm washing myself so I don't scare these people because I'm covered in blood.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Alright, let's, you know what, we're gonna haggle.
Let's agree on a price.
I'm gonna pay you a little more because I've been a bad guy.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road. I'll be with you.
Okay, cool. So I got a bed here now. Oh, I'm trespassing. I don't want to trespass. Where is this?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Show me your wares.
What you got, bro? See if I could sell you some stuff. Oh, he doesn't have enough money for that. Okay.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, can I do laundry? Yeah, I can. Nice. Laundry is very important. It's how you wash mutt. It's how you keep people liking you because you smell better.
Could you tell me where we are?
Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Interesting.
You silly doggy.
Okay, so that's out that way. There's a camp way down there. Huh, odd. Okay. I've never been down this far, so I don't know what's going on.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for sale?
Gonna sell me some fish, bro?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Right. Where's my bed? What's up here? Oh, I'm trespassing.
You can't beat it.
Sorry. Where is my bed? There's like a... Oh, it's that hunting lodge. Oh, it's up there. Okay, okay. It's up here.
Good to see you. Greetings. Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Cool.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
Cool.
Take care.
Got rid of some wolf ears. I thought that they were going to be a little bit more than that, but I guess not.
Good day to you.
I already just sold my wolf ears.
I need something repaired.
Okay, we'll haggle this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
You know what? I'll pay you more.
Here. And something for you.
I got
my
reputation really went down, so I'm like trying to get my reputation up by paying more and stuff like that. Guess my
Christ almighty. What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, cool. I can sell stuff to this guy. Let's see here. This guy can buy a lot. Alright, let's see what he's got. Nothing too good. Got some meat.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much.
So like I was saying earlier,
Glad to be
my
of help to you, good sir.
my reputation took a huge hit. So now I'm like just trying to get it back a little bit. Oh, that's a private area. Sorry. Because I like stole everything from this area. Let's see. Gotta sell all this stuff too. What are you doing there, Mutt? You're gonna catch on fire.
Can't get any better than this.
Right.
This is sharp enough as it is.
If you see smoke, it means you're breaking it. This also gets the blood off of your weapons.
This is already sharp.
Okay, so now let's see if I can sell this guy something. Oh, he only does repairs. Okay. Interesting. Doing a save. Thanks for hanging out with us. We got 10 viewers. Appreciate it. You know, feel free to subscribe or like my content. We had a couple of people join us again. Silas, it's good to have you back. We had Ulfamouncer, Freddie, thanks for hanging out too. Just really appreciate you guys. Alright, so just save the game up here. Says there's a thieves camp up here. Guess we'll go get those guys. It's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Let's put on our heavy weapons. We'll pull out our gat. Good boy, Mutt. Oh, I wonder if we can get off a stealth kill.
What's that?
Nice. That makes it a lot easier when you don't have to do all the fighting. We have so much armor to sell. Ooh, we got a hard one. Nice. Got a nice ring. Let's see what we got. What is that? Okay, so we got a ring. Where are the rings? Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's a really good ring. It's a lot better than what we had. Okay. All it does is just makes us more charismatic. I'd take it off of that because we don't want to be as visible. Alright, cool. So people like us more. Hey. Good boy. Who's a good Mutt?
Aye, aye.
Who's a good Mutt?
Silly doggy. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
You're a good Mutt.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
You know
What I have for you?
I don't have anything to give him. Okay, so we're up here. We're going to go down here and try to find this camp. Because I want to find this fortress. I didn't know this fortress was even down here. Hopefully I don't fall and break my legs.
You hungry?
All right. That camp should be right about here. Okay. Oh, here it is. There's that thing right there. There's that fortress. I wonder if I can go in it. I'm wearing better clothes, so they don't just fire up on me, hopefully. Well, I discovered it, but is there a way up there?
Whoa! Go!
Whoa!
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
So I came all the way up here just for that guy to say, fuck off. Funny. Love it. Okay. So, this little road over here leads all the way down to the next area. I don't want to go there. But I found this place now. So we'll come back out, follow it over, hit this road, and follow it that way. Oh, there's a cumin troop here. I think those are the bad cumins.
Quick!
There's so much space out here.
Go!
It's a lot of exploring to do. I think we are right about here. I'm trying to go down here until I see I can cross over. Like the other cumins are over there. Oh, what do we have here? Anything? Gotta put on our heavy armor.
What? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested.
Oh. Where are we?
Could you tell me where we are?
Oh, okay, perfect. We're right there. All right. Now this guy's gonna sell us some stuff. Let's take a couple of things off the horse to sell him. Let's see if he'll take any of this. Got so much trash. See what it'll take.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
You know what? I'll trade.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
I think that this is a bad guy, but I can't tell. Oh my god, he has no... He has no money. He has no money. So it doesn't matter if I sell him anything. He won't have enough money to buy it all. Let's see what he has here. You take this at least? Take the heavy stuff? Alright, we'll just... I guess we'll buy some materials from him. Oh, we'll buy some stuff for Mutt. Does this guy have anything better?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I'll give you a discount.
And a little tip.
Just because you're out here in the middle of nowhere.
Aye. Thank you kindly.
Are they gonna
Thank you, sir.
try to
And come again.
rob me now? Just some random guys out here that I ran into that wanted to trade. Okay, let's put all this armor on the horse because I'm carrying too much of it. Got so much stuff to sell. Ugh. It's the worst part about any game. Just trying to make it back with all this stuff to sell. Okay. Got a lot of good stuff though. Nice. Okay. Right. We gotta go over here. There's some guys hanging out at the other side of the stream. I think I want to either talk to or kill. I can't remember. So there's no fast travel. So I try to do everything that I can when I'm down here in this area. 'Cause I don't think I'll ever be out here again. So might as well do everything I can. And I have this little perk that I just got that told me that there's stuff down here. So you see how everything's grayed out. That's because I have a certain level of scholarship, so it tells me that there's stuff out of here. Fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you?
My respects.
Sauerkraut Peppa.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't
Oh, this is the
steal it.
cabbage guy.
Well, that's a lie. I grew up myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
What a weirdo.
Well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste?
This is weird.
Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
All right, whatever.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
What a weird little side event.
It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
You know what? You're a weirdo, but you get away with it today. You're a fucking weirdo. I don't want to come down here to get cabbage from you. I guess I report you to the bailiff. I guess. Nah. You're fine.
Don't
you're
worry.
a weirdo. You're a fucking
I won't
weirdo.
tell the bailiff.
Why?
Because you're just stupid. You're just so
Because
stupid.
you're so stupid, I feel sorry for you.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
What a weird event, man. What? That's just weird. This guy gave me freaking sauerkraut randomly. Alright, let's see if there's any... Let's read the buffs. You get +1 vitality. That's it? That's nothing. That is nothing. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. We're going to think about our sauerkraut for a second, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. What a little weird side quest. So weird. This guy's just randomly giving me sauerkraut out in the middle of nowhere. Hold on a second. I'm going to check my text real quick. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We're just vibing with Vic and we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We had a surprise guest earlier today. We had Warhorse that joined us as we were playing their game. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, it was just a good day. So All right, let's go back to the content. Sorry, I had to return a couple of texts. All right. All right. That was dumb. This guy's just... Is that the sauerkraut thief? That guy's just dumb. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It's just dumb. I'm out here like hunting to see if I can run into like more bad guys, and there's a guy randomly that stole sauerkraut. Fucking weird. Appreciate it. Just trying to find my way up this hill and not fall and break my legs. Fall damage is really big in this game. You'll break your legs and then you'll bleed out, and I'm so far away from any civilization right now. I had to crawl into the Cuman's camp for this one stream, and that's just not a fun way to have a stream. Okay, so we'll see if these guys are hostile or not. Let's save because we're out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Let's see if these guys are hostile. Oh no, did I get stuck? Oh my god, I got stuck. You guys saw that. I got stuck randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Let's see if they're hostile. I'm coming in, no weapon.
Hey,
just want to talk.
Just want to talk,
just want to talk.
Right, I'm going. Calm down. Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet, és tűnj el.
A faszomba te cseh! Miért jön megy itt ennyi fasz?
I can't understand you.
Nyomás! Nem akarlak többé látni.
Sorry.
Takarodj innen!
Alright, so they're kinda hostile.
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a senked!
So they're just hostile enough. Works for me. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Come here.
Where's Mutt? Alright, let's go, Mutt. You and I got work to do. Oh no, they hurt Mutt.
Ez gyors lesz.
Neszel pofádba!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Oh no!
Vigyen el, javas hár!
Imádkozz, bocsadék! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te böcs!
There's a guy behind me!
És ennyi volt! Kivelezünk téged! Harapj egy kis füvet! Vigyen el javvasan!
This asshole.
Imádkozz,
I like these odds.
Ah! A Franzbach! A Ferryback! A Mira Fajta! Ninja Shia Tenyoborut! Dugay Marmak!
Drinking a health potion. There we go. Oof. That was exciting. I don't know if they were all hostile or I absolutely had to kill them all, but they had good gear, it looked like, and I wanted to not come out here again. So let's check out what they got. That's a horrible sword. Let's see. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Still kind of heavy. A little too heavy. Where's that other guy? What is Pebbles doing here?
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Alright, let's heal. Alright. I guess we can eat this guy's sauerkraut. What a weird little side quest thing. Alright. Oh, let's learn this real quick. Alright, and then... Where's those bandages? My head's bleeding. Alright, cool. Guess we can drink some wine. So we just killed these random cumins out in the middle of nowhere. Now we're eating their food. All right, let's go back to it. Oh, that's cool. Got some good stuff. We got some really cool stuff. And we got a new dice. What's that pig head doing here? How you doing, buddy? Let's feed you.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you this salami. Some guy whacked you. Alright. So we ate their food. Seeing if there's anything else before I leave this area. I guess we can sleep here. Heal a little. I was already healed. Nice. Alright, let's check our gear. Alright, let's see here. I was seeing if there's anything new that we can wear. This coat's pretty cool though. It's black. We might put it on our... Yeah, let's wear that on our sneak around gear. Why is that coat so... Interesting. I guess we'll just wear that. Yeah, we'll just wear that when we're sneaking around and shit. Okay, ordinary coat. There we go. So, yeah, I don't see anything better that we got out of that, but it's still a good little fight. We got some shields. We got a pole arm, which is pretty cool. I haven't really done any fighting with a long weapon. So this is curious. Let's do some repairs. All right, do some repairs. Then we could just keep on going. Man, all my gear is just messed up. Okay, let's get out of here. What is Pebbles doing up here? Where's this go?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, we're back to the stream. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's the... That's there. Okay, so we gotta go this way. We go this way. Not sponsored. Is this the miller? I think this is the miller. Yep, this is the miller. Alright. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get off. We're going to put all of the clothes that we have, everything that has clothing on it, we're going to put it onto our body. And we're going to wash everything because you could sell it for more if it's not covered in blood. Life tip. Okay, so now I'm gonna go down here, try not to break my legs. And then we're going to sell, wash all of our clothes. I gotta go up here. So if you're ever over encumbered, you actually gain.
My eyes deceive.
Oh my God! It's the Riddler.
Stop for a while, my good man. What a coincidence. Greetings. Fancy
This guy's
teasing that
totally
brain of
been
yours?
ripping me off.
You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
All right.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. That was some damned bad luck you had last time. So I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet. And if you win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Ooh, tell me the riddle again, dude.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service
12
one day.
dudes.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not
5.
to have either a helmet or armor?
Five.
You're right.
Woo!
I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be?
I'll take some
Coin
knowledge
or
from you,
no?
bruh. I'm gonna take some
I'd
knowledge.
be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
Give me some drinking advice.
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery.
This guy has ripped me off like
I'm
2 or 3
afraid I
times.
must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
But here's what we're going to do. we're going to not rob him. We're going to help lift his purse just a little bit. He carries a lot of weight on his shoulders. So we're going to take his, I don't know. We'll take something. I'm too over encumbered. Because I took everything off and then put it on my guy. To wash everything. Alright. I want to see if he has any good dice. Okay, let's see. We're gonna just let him go to sleep. Because you're such a good player. You're so good at this. I'm going to take you over here. Off the road, just a tad. I'm not going to kill you. I just want to see what you have on you. Kind of like him, so we're not going to take any of his stuff. But I just wanted to see what he had in his inventory. Because he's such a peculiar guy. Just wanders around and tells me riddles. So. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so we finally made it back here. What we got in this area? Oh, there's quests over here. Are these real quests, or do I just have to beat up someone again?
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's see here. Sell him some stuff. How much money does this guy have? The sauerkraut doesn't weigh anything, just so you know. Alright, let's see here. Just trying to get rid of some of the trash that I have. He has about 150 left, so I can get something nice.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, I'll pay you a little more.
Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly.
Okay, let's grab some stuff off the horse to sell him to. He buys stolen goods. So we try to like sell him the stolen goods that we got. Sell them. As much of this as possible. I don't think he'll buy any of it, but we'll try. Okay.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. Is this better? Yeah, that is better than the one I'm wearing. Nice. Nice. That's why we do this. Okay, he ran out of money. He ran out of money.
I suppose we can try.
Here.
Well, well.
Okay, so that armor is actually better, this one, than what we had on. Look at that.
Well, are you still fighting, people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What? These guys want to fight again? That's what it is?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Alright, I'm gonna kick you guys' ass.
I do.
I did this just
Here.
4 hours ago. Fucked you guys up.
Go fuck yourself.
No, you go fuck yourself.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
Look at how handsome my guy is.
Here, it's yours.
You didn't like that. Alright, let's check our volume here. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, we gotta fight this guy.
God bless you, sir.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
This guy's really
Still
talkative.
organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
You guys are going to get smoked. Going to catch these hands.
Oh, Christ! Shit! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
What happened? I think it just bugged out.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Oh my god, I killed him. I didn't know you could do that. He just died. Did that just end the whole thing? I just killed that guy. Punched him too much.
I apologize.
I don't think he's getting up. I can't believe he died. It must have ended, and then I punched him one more time after following through or something. I didn't want to kill the poor man. He was a simple lad. Well, that's horrible. Ugh, sorry. Alright, let's put some stuff in here. Ugh. Sorry, dude. Killed you on accident. I'm trying to read these books. I feel so bad that that guy went down. Save the game, and we're going to move on to the next area.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Ooh, a plot's afoot. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're down here. We need to go up to Samin. See how our rep's going. Yeah, we just fucking people up, man. These fists are deadly weapons. Mess that guy up. Okay, let's go up here.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, where'd that guy come from? So So we're headed up to Samin to turn in this quest. This guy.
Whoa.
I hope you guys are good guys, because if you're not, looks like you're not. I just killed a man with my bare hands.
Now that's
I'm all yours. No. No! I give up.
All right, let's see what you got. Oh, you got a crossbow. Crossbows are expensive. Where's this guy's weapon? Ooh, good armor. Where's your sword? Ah, there it is. Mutt. The dog was like pushing me. Okay, come here. Where are you?
Mutt!
Can you quit running around? I'm trying to feed you.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, so that kind of messed us up, so we're going to heal. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Been doing some decent content, I think. I also have shorts and things like that. It's just kind of vibing, hanging out with me. Do all sorts of content, so really appreciate it. Oh, it's too early. Oh man, where's some beer? I need some beer or something. I don't have any. In real life, I'm actually sober, so I don't usually partake in any of that. The devil's brew. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Had a lot of people on chat today, doing all sorts of fun stuff. And for the most part, just kind of running around doing things. Okay, so let's wash some stuff. Again, we're doing the move everything to inventory. So we're gonna wash everything. Makes us smell better too. All right. Now we put some of it back so we can actually walk around because it's heavy as heck. So much armor. It's like I've been fighting higher level people, which I have. Alright, let's see here. Where's that jacket? There it is. I'll wear that jacket from now on. I thought I moved enough. Guess I didn't. There we go.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Okay. I'm trying to come over here because this guy can wash my horse.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, this guy will buy a lot of stuff. Okay. Yes.
I hope you find what you're looking.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to sell this guy quite a bit of gear. All right.
For next time, good sir.
Okay, let's do a trade.
Show me your wares.
Put on my good gear instead. Alright, so he can buy that, he can buy that. Ugh, I thought he'd buy more. He ended up not wanting most of that. Okay.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Alright, let's give you a little
That,
more.
and a little tip.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. I'm over encumbered. But that's okay. There's a guy over here that'll teach me something. Oh, I think I know who that is. That's this guy who runs around and challenges me to a duel. And if that's true, I'm gonna put this heavy stuff away. I'm trying to get rid of it, but like I keep on having to take everything off and switch my gear. Alright, there we go. Yeah, That's him. Oh, that's Captain Gnarly.
Yes, sir.
No, Captain Gnarly's a good guy. We're not gonna fight him right now. We gotta go up there. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to Samin. Try to turn in this quest. One of these guys, yeah, this is the guy that washes the horse.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, I want you to wash my horse.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
I always pay them more
Where is this
because
beauty of yours?
it's how you gain your reputation faster.
You two can get going now.
You look great. All right, let's. What will you buy?
What do you have for sale?
Horse stuff. That's what you'll buy. What's a saddle that I want? I had a really good saddle, but they confiscated it.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, sir, and come again.
What you doing?
Can we have a fight?
Would you rather have a practice fight or a real one?
You know what? Let's have a real fight.
Let's have a proper fight.
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
So I tried 2 opponents before, and I did win. But I kind of want to try 3.
I want 3 opponents. Make it a challenge.
Get ready.
And he like jumped me.
What do you want? Do it. You won't get me.
Where's the other guy? Oh yeah, he's all the way out. He's all the way out. You're gonna quit, old man?
Either you're too good, or I'm just too old.
Thanks. I'd love to do it again sometime.
I'd be honored. But right now, I need a bath and some ale.
Kicked your ass, old man. Kicked your ass, old man.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semi.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
Alright,
I
whatever.
put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, Thanks.
Is that all you have to say?
You've nothing more to say?
I don't know what else I can tell you. Except thanks.
Interesting. What a
What
simple
in God's
fellow.
name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub, even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either got a guardian angel or the look of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
All right.
Anyway,
that was
I'll be
striking
going then.
conversation.
Take care. See you later, my
All
friend.
right.
Bloody deep.
You have a kind mouth.
I was trying to wash myself real fast before I went back in there. Where is he? There's a guy I'm supposed to talk to in here. Ooh, let's do some degenerate gambling.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, they only play
I
for
actually don't want
cheap.
to pay anything.
Only pays for super cheap.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone.
That's
Sorry.
it. Go now.
I'm looking for this guy. Where is he? Ah.
May God give you health, sir.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as his own.
Nice. Well, thank you
Top
for
hand.
joining me.
Here you go.
This is Vibing with
It's not
Vic.
much,
We're just working through
but
a
I won't get
hardcore
any more
run
than that out of old
on
Sabine for the job.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And yeah,
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
If you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
feel free to give me a like or a
What now?
subscribe. I've been
Hold
putting
your
out a lot of
horses,
content
lad.
like this, so
Those
hopefully you
bastards
enjoy it.
have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Ooh, we finished that. All right. Okay, so we finished that. Now we're gonna go back to here, and then there, and then back again. Let's check our rep. Rep's not too good. Some people are mad at me. But we do what we do. There's a guy around here. supposed to give me a quest. Or at least a tip. Where is he? Oh, I'm right here. He's over here. So the hardest part about this is just navigating. There's no cardinal directions or anything like that when you're playing on hardcore.
Whoa! Whoa! Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
And I killed him. So that's kind of cool. I already beat you to that guy. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the camp. So we'll go until we hit this road and then we'll follow it around.
Quick!
Need to repair all my gear.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
I think it was this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, let's sell some stuff to this guy. I know he'll take stuff. Yeah, if you were here earlier, you would have caught, we had some people from Warhorse actually jump on and say hello. Blown away by that.
What's your invention for? Mein Herr,
'Cause I'm just
take your pick.
a small
Whatever you
small
like.
time YouTube streamer, you know? So
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
I was blown away
had
that
a
they did that.
disagreement
It was
with
really cool.
someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet.
Show me your wares.
Okay. This guy takes a little bit of everything. Is this better than what I'm wearing? No, it's not. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Trying to get rid of all this stuff.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Alright.
Schönen Dank, Freund.
Nice, nice.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
Ooh, I can win it from him.
I'll try that.
That's a good idea.
Tell me something about your family.
That is the Voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down and that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Ooh.
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life.
Let's see.
And taken a few.
Let's see what he knows.
So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Oh, I need more.
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and a regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Okay, so I'm going to do a restart on this, just so you know. Everyone, please hang out. We're doing a quick restart because I just got a notification on here that my GeForce is hitting its time, so we're doing a restart on this, and then we're going right back into it. So just do a save and quit, and then we're going to go back into GeForce now. So yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me. We're just doing a restart right now of the NVIDIA. Pretty productive day so far. Yeah, and if you're new to the channel, I appreciate you hanging out with me. If you're not, my name's Victor. This is Vibing with Vic. Appreciate you having your Saturday afternoon with me. I'm just checking the Instagrams and stuff while I'm here. Taking a look at things. See what's up with all y'all. Yeah, but it's a pretty decent day. I really enjoy it. It's quiet. Might get some Chinese food later. I was trying to go for about 7 hours, I was feeling. Or maybe we'll just finish up this quest and then we'll call it good. I don't know. But we got some people on right now, so I just wanted to get this, keep it going. So I'm new to streaming. I've done a lot of YouTube before though. I have about 450, 460 videos. So feel free to look at my catalog. It's mostly real estate related or you know, stuff around Seattle. If you have questions, you know, hit me up. But yeah, I'm just a guy who likes to play some video games, and thank you for joining me. All right, so let's go. That's stealing food.
Good day.
Where's that guy? There's a guy over here that'll buy anything. I don't see him. Here's the girls. Mom.
Show me your wares.
Let's sell you some of this. Sell you some of my beautiful, beautiful things that I picked up along my travels, including this. I don't really need any of this. Okay, I'll just call it good. Just gonna sell her all the jewelry.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you found what...
I'll switch to my good gear. I'm checking my reputation because I'm surprised people are not liking me that much. I mean, they're starting to like me a little more, but these guys right down here really hurt me. But this is the guy that we gotta talk to. This guy like walked up and pushed me.
God bless.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh?
Ooh, we're gonna do some degenerate gambling.
Listen here to Zignomiro de Gessis. Alright then. Just so you know, I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
I was hoping I can just gamble.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground.
Oh,
We'll
man.
compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with me.
Interesting. Let's see
But
how
shame.
it goes.
Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path.
I really hope that this thing gives
After
me
a while,
some
take you
directions
back to
because,
main
like,
road from Semin and back to
I'm playing on hardcore, so there's no, like, there's, like, literally no waypoints.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Ja!
No waypoints.
Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Ja!
Go to hell!
Oh, I know where we are. Okay.
Quick!
Where is he? Is he behind me? There he goes. Okay. Probably shouldn't have stopped. Oh well. Oh, it's that way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Quick!
Ah! God damn it. There's no freaking... I need to restart this. Okay, we're gonna reload that. Yes. Okay. I fell into the water. Oh.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go!
So your horse has stamina too.
Go!
But I don't. You can't see your horse's stamina when you're playing on hardcore.
Go to hell! Go!
Okay, so there's this little path over here that I gotta hit.
Quick!
Ka! Quick!
I think I missed it. I miss it? Did I follow it down this way?
Oh!
I think I got it. I don't know. I'm feeling iffy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ugh, I got lost again.
Go!
There's no waypoints.
Ka!
Yep, that is it.
Quick!
Whoa!
I think this is it, yeah. I think I had it. Ugh. Where the heck are we? Ugh. Where the devil are we? Where the devil are we? I'm trying to do the horse race, and I keep on getting lost.
Ka!
So maybe I just like hang behind him for a bit. Let him lead.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go!
Come on, Pebbles. You got him. This horse keeps on running out of stamina. Ah.
Quick.
Pebbles, don't.
Go. 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 Quick.
There's no waypoints.
Clear off! Fuck you, horse nut!
Whoa.
And we died. Ugh. Where the fuck are we? Load. Oh my goodness. This is just hard because there's no waypoints. Sorry guys, you have to watch me do this over and over again.
Quick. Go. 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 Oh,
Whoa.
Quick. Go.
Whoa.
Quick. Quick. Go. 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 Go.
You nearly killed me.
My shovel won.
Ah!
Easy.
Right at the end. Ugh. He edged me out right at the end. Ugh. Not exciting. Horrible content. At least we know now. Alright.
Quick!
If I knew the route better, I could just like outrun him, but he kind of knows the route. There's no waypoints, so we're just running for it.
Quick!
Like my horse definitely has more stamina.
Go!
I'll show you!
Go!
We're so close.
Quick! Quick!
Oh! Pebbles. Ugh. I think I figured it out. God, I suck at this game so much.
Go!
I'll just take that corner a little bit slower. I'm gonna get ahead of him. I think I know the route now.
Quick! Go!
I'm sorry you guys had to watch this. This is not super exciting. But here we are. Trying to win the damn horse race.
Quick! Go!
Okay, so now we're like right in here.
Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Oh, we did it. We only had to do it like 11 times.
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well,
It only took me 6 times.
I just hope there was no foul play.
None at all. None at all.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warn you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
All right, let's go.
Come on.
I'm like,
And you get another right away.
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Christ, that hit out! Watch out! Go for it! Don't give up! Show him! Come and get another!
You were lucky in the race.
Watch out! You haven't a chance!
trying to gain my stamina.
Don't give up!
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right.
Let's
we'll
go.
go then.
Oh, thank God. We went there with the fast travel. I wasn't going to go all the way there.
I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, thru.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
Oh.
And forget your Angloon, eh? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life, it's yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Something's
Good.
afoot.
You should see the Soulborns.
I'm hungover.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
I want to play dice against this old man. That's too early.
Greetings. What do you need?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace. Farewell.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good. Do you live by your own laws?
It
Interesting.
depends how you look at it.
He's
We have
still
our
upset
laws
about
of family and traditions, but we also honor law of
all
God
that.
and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose Everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon? Huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Gazer like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
I'd love to hear some tips from...
Actually, I don't need anything right now. Let's see what else we got.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
Show me your wares.
That's cool, but I want to sell stuff to you. Right.
A word about the price.
You're out of money, lady. All right.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. I want to wait here and see if he's going to play. I want him to come back, and I want to play some dice against him. I haven't played against this guy. Will you play dice?
What's up, Pooch?
No, he doesn't want to play dice. I guess that was the third challenge.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get?
Okay, so let's see here. See what we got. So we're over here in the nomad camp. They're happy with us. Let's see here. What else we got? Ooh, we could go over there. Okay. Let's go out and around and then up. Troskovich people aren't too happy with us right now. But that's okay. Let's get out of here.
Ja, Vesbachtalo. Soro desgoro.
Cool. Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
I want one of these saddles, but they're so expensive. I don't know which one's better. I don't know which saddle's better? Probably this one because it's more money. All right, we'll just get it. Get this one.
I'd like
We'll
to discuss
haggle
the
it down.
price.
Very
It's
well.
really expensive. It's like 700 something.
Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Okay, now I can sell you my other saddle. Okay, so let's see. Where's that saddle? Got this soldier saddle on right now. Yeah, that was like 40 or 50. We increased it. It's quite a bit. So let's
Show me your wares.
sell on that saddle back. The soldier's one. Oh, I left it on the horse. There we go.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves Bachtalo, Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. We'll sell him this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That and a little tip.
Nice.
Well, well.
Classic.
Thank you very much.
All right. Where's my horse? Ah, there you are. Look at that good-looking saddle. Love it. All right.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, I'm hungry.
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Where's Mutt? So whenever I eat, Mutt eats. So let's take some food off of my horse for me. And then we'll give something to Mutt. Where are you? There you are. Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
You silly Mutt.
Make sure you guys
My
give a
good
like or a
behavior.
subscribe for Mutt. All right, let's feed him.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Wonder how much that increased your obedience. Oh, a lot. Like 20.
Quick! Quick! Ja!
Whoa! Alright, I am... If I did this right, I should be on the back side here.
Quick! Quick!
There we go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
What you
Well,
want?
It's a good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry.
What do you want?
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Yeah, whatever.
Your
Get
frankness
yourself
is refreshing.
wild.
Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your haughty beauty if thine eyes offend you.
Greetings.
Dorothy, I have a proposition for you. Let's have a little talk.
What'll it be?
Well, first off, I need some bath services. Or some trades.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what you got. Got some soap. Sell some of these. One of my 21 bandages. Oh, she doesn't have enough money. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
That's the
That,
spirit.
And a little tip.
Thank you very much. Thank you, and come again, sir.
How you doing?
How can I help you?
Let's get some services.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now.
I came here
is a
one
little
time,
taste of
like
paradise.
back to back,
Great.
and she's like, "What
A
do you want
little
this time,
costume.
Henry?" And I was like,
Let's talk about the price.
Little hard dog.
Certainly, no problem.
Let's give them a little bit of a tip. They deserve it.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
They don't show anything, by the way. But it does heal him.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, Now to have a bath.
Okay, so there's a quest here and a quest here. That's Dandelion. Okay. But she won't talk to me right now.
God bless.
Yeah, let's do a haircut.
Cut and a shave, please.
Let's see what he looks like. What a handsome man. What a handsome man. Let's do a tight trim. So well-kept beard. What a handsome, handsome man. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. A handsome guy. Look at that guy. Looks so good.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
Dorothy, I need to talk to you about a proposition. She won't talk to me.
I apologize.
She won't talk to me right now. Ooh, let's kick this guy's ass.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play with the badge.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Okay, so you might know this, but I have a strategy. I take this St. Augustus dice, a badge of defense, and 4 Holy Trinity die.
Today's my lucky day. I can
And I'm
feel it in my
trying
bones.
to roll only 3s. 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. 1300, we roll again.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Yeah, it's almost like I got a strategy, brah. Okay, we got a 3, another 3, another 3, and another 3, and we'll just end there. 2500.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Don't worry, dude. It's fine. It's fine.
That's enough. Your turn.
You scored 1,000. You got this. Okay, I see some 3s. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. So the 1s are 100, and 5s are 50, and then you have to have 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, 6 of a kind, or straight, or something like that. Or you can use all the dice. And that's why I just did, so I get to throw again. Oh, will you look at that? It was almost all 3s. It's 4 3s. Alright, we'll just end there. Almost there. See a 1.
My humble respects.
5.
These ones here.
Oh, you're so far behind, dude. Gonna use all the 3s. He's gonna throw again.
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh yeah, let's go. 3s. I see a 1, a 1. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3. And I guess we'll just end. We're almost done. So if I win, I get the bet and I get his badge, which is worth money. I think he has a couple of 6s.
Here.
My humble respects.
Like this.
Alright, we just need to score just a little more. 3, 3, 3. That's a 4. There's a 2 and a 1. That doesn't go all the way up. We're almost there. We just need to roll a 3. We're so close. So close. I mean, he could win. I've seen him come back and win.
These ones here.
And we'll see here. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Come on. Give me a 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. All right, we win.
My God, what a fuck up again! What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
Okay, I owe these guys a
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating! You really got it!
These guys' name is a play on George Michael. We have Michael and George.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life. It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want. How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain? Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Can you even play it?
There's nothing to it. You only have to hold it and strum.
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, and has tiny tits. Like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no! The idiot broke the strings!
Maybe it's for the best this way. If you can't shut up now, God only knows what you'd be like once you started playing the lute.
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh,
I insulted them.
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident. Then I was just...
Nice.
I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
Alright, alright. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me.
I'm soggy. I love that.
Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know? Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last. Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand. The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings? Sometimes the price is just too high to pay. Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
Guess I gotta go talk to him.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Okay. These dumbasses. You want to play again?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, what can you afford? Let's take his badges. Let's take all of his badges. Just play Cardinals.
Cardinals. And do you have the badge for?
Oh, we can't play that.
Now how about novices? Let's play.
I never play with like the lower end. I always play with the silver, so I don't know how to play this one. But we'll give it a go. What we got here? Carpenter's Badge of Advantage. You gain a new dice formation called the Cut. Consists of 3s and 5s. Ooh. That's not bad. I'll give that a go.
Oh, for
Because I'm playing a lot of
May the best player win.
3s. 5, 3, 3. 3, 3. 650. That's pretty good. That's a good play. So we'll just stop there, I guess. Five.
Like this.
1. One.
That's enough. Your turn.
I see some 3s. I think we'll just end it there. Quit. We're ahead by a bit. I mean, but he can catch up. He just caught up. I see all 3s. 3. Oh, no, 5. 3. 3. 3. 1. We gotta roll again. Three, 3, 3, 3, 5. That's close enough. Oh man, he gets to use them all.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Here.
Ooh. Ooh. Is he gonna push it?
They're
No,
yours,
he's not.
lad.
All right. Alright, we're getting close. You can get there pretty fast, actually, so we gotta be careful.
These ones here.
Let's see.
Like this.
He's going for it.
Here.
Yeah, he's going for it. Alright, let's do it. Come on, baby, biggie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Through 1. Alright, we'll just take that one and then we'll go again. Three, 3, 3, 3. Oh, we got it.
That can't be. It just can't be.
Nice.
Kurva. That was my favorite one.
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit.
What do we have over here? There's a trainer over here. That's the barber.
Traveling merchant, you had one view. And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara.
Will you let me eat? And sell some honey, I guess? I guess I don't need, like, all that honey.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's see here. Got a couple of badges of defense. Sell one of those. Sell one of these. Let's do a little bit of food for the dog.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
You know what? We're gonna overpay you.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I want to eat the stew. Alright, we'll just go to bed, I guess. Advance the day. Do we have any books to read? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's see here. Where is... have any mats? I don't think I have any mats. Okay, good. Oh, I'm too full now.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Alright, let's check this out. I need to talk to you, Dorothy. We have business to do. Why are you not interactable? It's not letting me interact with her. I think it's because, like, I just did the horizontal with one of our girls. I don't know. I don't know why. Let's fucking go. Wait, welcome back, Ultramancer. Nice, nice. We're running some side quest action right now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got quite a bit of people watching us. We got 24 viewers. Thank you for hanging out.
Quick! Quick!
That guy looks like he needs some help spending his cash. That guy right there.
For the love of Christ!
Ooh. Got some good stuff. That was the plan. Okay, where's your weapon, dude? Okay. See what your horse had.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
That's how you take people's things. Come on. Show me, dude. Oh, I'm too over encumbered. But that's how you get saddles, just like that. All right, let's see here. There's a camp over here. Huh. Nice. That's how you do a high stakes robbery.
Quick! Quick!
I'm coming over here to get the loot strings for those fools.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, let's put some. See if he'll buy this stuff. Probably not. Probably won't buy this stuff.
What do you need, sir?
All right, let's.
What do you have for sale?
See if he'll buy this stuff. Nope, he'll only buy that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Very well.
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna do a shooting contest while we're here.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
What's your crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's do it in the middle.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Yeah, here we go.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
I took this from the guy down
can
the
we
street.
start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Ready? And we're off!
So the thing about this too is you don't have to really go too fast because
Well, just give up. Bullseye. Yes, hit it again.
because there's no time limit on these.
Shut up! Putting me off. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this race. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
There's like
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this race.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I'm not skulking.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
I'm crouching.
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this race.
Oh man, that guy's like he's got 24 points.
Slowly but surely. Shots.
There we go, bullseye. Almost. Yeah, bullseye, baby. Another one. Taking in the win, taking the dub, taking the dub.
Get a move on. You're slower than Christmas, man. Sacra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
So not only that, but you get
Thank you.
You win it, you get more experience, and you also get the it's unlimited ammo when you're doing that too, so you don't have to lose anything like that. Alright, so let's go talk to this guy. The huntsman's over here.
My humble respects.
There's something else I'd like to ask about the poacher I'm meant to find. I want to make sure I know all there is to know.
Oh, I forgot about
Once
that
again,
poacher.
I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't be so scattered. Try the west side of Rock.
Right, you did. Thanks. I'm trying to get strings for a lute, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
All right, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takor folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Now I gotta go get some frickin' sheep guts and bring them back to this guy? Ugh. Horrible. There you are. Okay, so we're gonna go... At least it's close. Okay. At least it's really close.
Whoa!
But before we go, I'm gonna get some honey. This stuff's so easy to carry. It's pretty valuable. And I probably need to eat, which means Mutt needs to eat too. Actually, no, I don't need to eat, but we're gonna feed Mutt anyways.
You silly Mutt.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Look at that big old piece of mutton. Probably pretty happy about that.
Go.
This is actually not bad because we have to repair our armor.
Go. Quick. Stop.
Alright, dude, let's repair some armor. It's about frickin' time. Let's sell some armor, too. This guy will take almost everything. Okay, so we'll move this. Okay, so first things first. We are going to put on the thing that we want to keep. Okay, we'll put that one on. So we're going to build that one. Then I think we're going to put this one on. Even though it's stolen. And then if the hourglass gauntlets, they're not as good. I'm curious on these leggings though. I might put these on. But these legs that I currently have are pretty good. They're really good. They're like half and half. What to do? Okay, I'll put those back on. Okay, so we got those, and then that means we have a quilted, and then we need regular boots. So we'll put on those. Cool. Okay, now everything else is ready to go.
God bless.
God bless. Let's do some trade. Actually, we'll do the repairs first.
This could use some repairs.
Got a lot of things that need some repairs, dude. Alright, let's do... I'll sell that. Sell all those. Only repairing the stuff that I'm wearing. Everything else is too expensive to repair. This is like gonna be like a couple thousand.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
See, 1,000. That's a lot.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Okay.
sir.
Then let's do some trades.
Show me your
Now that
wares.
you have money. Alright. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I want to get into heavy weapons, but like I'm kind of not there yet. Let's see what else we got. A lot to sell them. All right, let's go over here. We'll take the armor. Armorer's kit. We'll get 6 of those. That's a lot of money. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
What a
Many
handsome
thanks.
man. What a handsome man.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so we sold almost everything that we've been carrying around for a while, which is really good. We still have some stuff. Let's see. Is there anything else we could sell this guy? It's in our thing here. These are really expensive, so I don't know when I'm ever going to be able to sell these to him. We're going up here to steal a sheep. It's too close to the other guy. Didn't want to alert everyone. Guess we can get a couple more just for the... Guess we'll just get another sheep while we're at it. I'm trying to finish this quest so I can see where it is. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Hello. Who are you? Don't mind me, I'm covered in sheep guts.
Huh?
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah,
thanks for hanging out
they
tonight.
just
I
don't
really
give a
appreciate it.
shit
We're just
about
playing
ordinary
through.
folk.
Give me a like
do you
or a
do for a
subscribe
living,
if you
Mikula?
appreciate
I'm a
me or you like the
hard-working
content.
craftsman. I make candles.
Just been fun hanging out.
soap in
So
the land.
thanks.
The best soap.
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have
This
anything
man's
to say,
yanking
Mikula,
my
I'd be
pizzle.
happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
All right, let's see. What do you got? Nothing too good. I'm not gonna sell them those sheep guts. I just got them. Does this guy have anything I want? I guess we'll sell him these books. He doesn't have anything good. Nothing good at all. Guess we'll get this deer skin from him. Actually, herb plane. That's not bad. I'll buy his herbs.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
My, thank you kindly. I'm
All
glad
right,
you
let's
found what
move
you were
on. Oh, hello. What do you got?
Whoa!
Oof. I don't think I'm gonna get it off. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it off. He's too close now. You got away this time.
Whoa!
He was too close.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, let's wash these off. Where you at, bro? Here's some sheep
I've got that
guts.
sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
He pulled it out of their rectum.
You silly dog.
Nice. Okay, now we could go back. Give these guys their strings. Hopefully not continue this horrid turn of events that is chasing down random loot strings for weirdos out in the middle of nowhere.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh. Got stuck on a fence here. Oh, we're back to trust. Oh, we're back to Takov. Okay. Gotta go south. Please pardon the detour. So if you're playing the regular game, it's just you fast travel everywhere, but like I gotta run around and find it. Makes it a tad harder.
Go!
Whoa!
Oh shit. That's pretty far down. That would have been bad. Just running off of the... Just running off the side of this building here. Okay. Turn this in. Anyone over here? Nope. Here we go.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal.
Oh my god.
It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him.
Oh my goodness.
You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well...
Probably because they ran out of money.
He's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Of course you do.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Oh, that must be horrible.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Greetings.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
Alright, I gotta
I'll
go
have
talk
a word
to this
with
guy.
him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
Greetings.
Alright. Let's see what you want for these losers.
Careful.
Sorry, dude.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, They'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their arses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I kind of don't want to bail these two out, but I really think they're going to make me do it if I do this.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses. What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's see if we can sell this guy these sheep guts that I might have stole from his backyard.
I'd like to do something about that. Here.
Many thanks.
Alright, let's go talk to these fools.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart?
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back
I'm
in
not
gold
pressing
for
any
every
buttons.
single turd.
See, I knew it. They're gonna make me do it.
Friend.
Ugh. Gonna make me do it. Of course they are. Fucking idiots. Where is this? Gotta pick something up? Oh, it's these. Where do they go? Where are they supposed to go? In here? I think they go in here. I guess they're not supposed to go there. Give me a 0 out of 10. 0 out of 8, or whatever. Ugh, idiots. Frickin' idiots. Oh, it goes right here. I literally told them that I wasn't going to help them, and then the game forced me to do it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm not going to make it the Chinese food tonight. I told them I wasn't going to help them. Here I am helping them. On my stream. I was trying to like have like better content than this. But here I am. Putting sacks on sacks on sacks. Get out of the way. Guess I put it in the wrong spot. This is great. This is really great. Super exciting. Alright, let's do this. These guys better be like singing my praises somewhere. When I go to like the big place, they better be singing my praises from every street corner.
Good dog. Good boy.
Damn, this is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done. Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Covered in fucking shit. Fucking assholes. Alright.
Since our check Dante don't get...
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
All right. Smell like shit.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name
Fucking
live
idiots.
in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Now they're going to sing.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
Oh.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who
Nice.
can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh,
Nice.
I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the
Nice.
best he can. Yeah.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Nice.
Awaits us with open arms.
Oh. Let's do.
It was quite interesting.
Let's be polite.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Nice,
Dear
nice, nice.
Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses.
I can't
fellas.
believe I finished that
What about
finally.
my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
I smell like pig shit.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
You guys are supposed to be gone.
Praise the Lord.
Aren't those dice sad?
I'm still covered in shit. I'm still covered in shit. See if she'll talk to us now that we've done something else. Nope, she's still not talking to us. I think she's mad at us or something. I don't know. Well, let's see here. So, we've done almost everything except the poacher and combat training, and then going into the wedding. So I think now's a good time as ever to take our young Henry to bed
It happens. Just watch where you go.
and try to enjoy the rest of our evening. I appreciated our time together. So let me get it up to a safe spot. I guess we could just do the save. Sleep for right about here. Okay. So now that the game is saved, I want to say my thank yous for the evening. So I want to thank first our friend Silas. It was wonderful that you told me about that badge underneath the bridge that we're at right now. Also, I want to say thank you to my friend Ophiomancer, who came in and out a couple of times. Really appreciate that. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me this evening. It was pretty pleasurable. It was fun. We got to do quite a bit of things. We've did some side content. We got ourselves all the way up until the wedding. We're just finishing up the Miller side of the wedding, and we're there. I want to say thank you to the good folks over at Warhorse Studios that dropped in and spent a little time with a newer channel. We really appreciate that. That was pretty fun. I didn't expect a shout out from you guys. You guys have done a great job with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I really appreciate it. I really like it. This is fun. And then for you to drop in as I'm playing your content, that was really something. Very classy. Tip of the hat to you. That was cool. Didn't expect that from a studio. So really appreciate that. Again, my name's Victor. This is a newer take on an older channel. I've been doing real estate videos for about 2 years, and I decided to take the channel in a different direction with a little more interactive content and me doing things that I enjoy. So I just want to say thank you, and I want to invite you to support me and to hang out. Give me a like or subscribe if you like. And I really appreciated our time today. From the bottom of my heart, it was really, really fun hanging out with you for the last 7 hours. It's a lot of time to spend on the screen and to keep the conversation and energy going, but I did it because we had a lot of fun today and we got to share our time, and I just really enjoy it. So from me to you, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of the evening. It's 9 o'clock over here in Seattle, and it's about time for me to get something to eat. And I wish you well, and I hope that you have a pleasant evening, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you.